All right. Make sure that's up. We can hear it. And let's see here. I actually have this set up wrong, I suppose. Shenanigans. I bet it works here, though, huh? Yep, there we go. What if I do... that works. We'll do this. There we go. Okay. So, there's a new Ninja Turtles coming out. It's called Mutant Mayhem. So, there's obviously been the issues and controversy around this in regards to April O'Neil and the fact that they've made her this chonky black girl. And to be honest, here's the problem with it that people have made isn't necessarily the fact that she's chonky or that she's black. It's that if you're going to make her like you're going to create a black character within Ninja Turtles, why are you taking a character that already exists instead of making a new one? It's lazy, it's uncreative, and it's uninspired. Like nobody wants to deal with that. It's a slap in the face. It's not actual representation at all. It's what it does is it says that chonky black people aren't good enough to have characters of their own, so we need to take characters that already exist for you to be relevant within our story. It's racist and lazy in the way they're doing it, not so much in the way that people are discussing it, to be quite honest with you. And really, I've heard that this is supposed to be a 12-year-old April O'Neil. Now, how she's a news reporter with a career. She's been a news reporter for several years. It's not like she's supposed to be a child, so why is she a child? Why make her chonky? Why didn't you make her like a I've seen some comparison photos that just aren't they're not in here when you Google it. But they could have made her like a cute character like this, right? Why not do something like this? They've made April O'Neil this like cute black girl instead of being like this. Why does she need to be chunky? Why is that necessary? Why are you making her a child? Why are the Ninja Turtles looking like preteens when they're Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? These aren't teenage turtles. These are like 10, 11-year-old turtles. It's not the same thing at all. It's not as inspiring, and really, like, nobody's discussing this either. Why the fuck does Donnie have glasses? Why is that? Why did they decide that Donnie should have glasses? Is it because of the fact that Donnie's always into the science stuff and he's innovating things, he's creating things, he's doing science type things and inventions? So they made him look like a stereotypical nerd by giving him glasses? Is that what they were going for? Meanwhile, Raph is supposed to be the more rough guy, so they took a tooth like he lost it fighting. And then, like, why the hell, who the hell did the dentistry work on Michelangelo giving braces? It's strange. It doesn't even make sense. And in all honesty, this artwork for them at least looks much better than many other iterations of the Ninja Turtles that we've had in recent years that are just absolute dog shit. At least this is better. Like this. Here you go. Why? Why did they ever entertain this idea of art style like we needed to regress in how we do art for our cartoons? Why? It looks terrible. It sucks. Like this? Terrible. What a terrible way of drawing the Ninja Turtles. I hated it. Yeah, a bunch of tabs, man. And this is just one screen. I've got so many tabs. You don't even know. I've got like 4 different versions of it. It's great. I actually have this one up because I want to keep up with the things that were going on with Manson because it looks like he's going to sue some people again. Yeah, look. She recanted her story, and it said that his ex-girlfriend manipulated her, and then she's not the only one. There were several of his accusers that stepped forward and did it. It looks to me like it might end up being like another Amber Heard Johnny Depp situation if he goes to like a public trial over it, which he's done in the past. He tried to do this with the exact same with Evan Rachel Wood before, and it just didn't go anywhere. We'll see how it goes, but I really hope that he does, because I'm really tired of people just making accusations and destroying people's careers and then nothing happens. It's wild to watch, and I'm not a fan of it. They just destroy how it goes, and I really don't like that we keep doing shit like just changing the races of characters. Like, we can't just be creative and innovative enough to come up with good characters and put them in the story and have characters that fit these profiles as well. It irritates the shit out of me. It's so annoying. Like, to me, what it says is we can't have a character who's chonky and black in the Ninja Turtles universe unless we just erase April O'Neil and make that who she is now as a little child, and I fucking hate it. It's so annoying. I also want to watch these videos because I was talking about the Medal of Honor stuff last time for the new guy who got the Medal of Honor, and this guy's Medal of Honor story is my favorite Medal of Honor recipient
the Medal of
ever.
Honor is one of the highest honors any military personnel can receive.
It's so good.
In order to receive this award, one must go beyond the Call of Duty.
And I think this guy does a good job of explaining stuff about it.
With over 3,525 Medal of Honor recipients, each story tells us about the dangers and the risks taken to achieve such an award.
Without hesitation and with complete disregard for his own safety, Lance Corporal Carpenter moved towards the grenade in an attempt to shield his fellow Marine from the deadly blast. When the grenade detonated, his body absorbed the brunt of the blast, severely wounding him, but saving the life of his fellow Marine.
Yeah, and like when I was talking about the guy who got his Medal of Honor just the other day from Biden after 60 years of waiting, I'd pointed this out, that the majority of people who earn the Medal of Honor get it posthumously. They do things like that, and they die to save their friends. It's not like you just got wounded and came back. That if you get wounded and you save your friends, you usually get like the Army Cross or the Air Force Cross, the Marine Cross, the Navy Cross, which is literally one step below the Medal of Honor. And it's not like they're sliding you. It's the fact that the Medal of Honor is typically reserved for people who die as well.
These recipients sacrifice themselves to save the lives of their fellow soldiers.
Like that guy lost his hand.
Many of whom would not live to receive this award due to
dead.
Combat or strict regulations.
Like,
one of these stories
it's
stands
crazy.
as an example of what this award represents, what makes men heroes, and what makes them almost superhuman. This story is about Sergeant First Class Edward A. Carter and how he defied expectations in the face of impending danger.
And I don't remember if this guy talks about it, but Edward A. Carter gets his medal for World War II, and in World War II, the military was actually very racist and slighted black people regularly. They didn't want black people on the front lines. They didn't want black people in units with white people. They didn't want to give any black people any medals at all. They were all hard earned and fought for a very long time. And so I think the guy complaining about the fact that he was put forward for the Medal of Honor, they denied it. They gave him a different medal, and then they tried to get it upgraded to the Medal of Honor, and like 4 years later, and he didn't get that approved again. And then he was like, oh, well, I deserve it. I've been waiting for this for 60 years. Like, that's not the attitude of anybody who's ever gotten any medal in the military. You got your medal because you were there and you were doing your job. And if you actually meet someone who has the Medal of Honor and talks about getting the Medal of Honor, they don't like having it. it reminds them of their friends that died that day, and they have survivor's guilt, and they deal with wanting to self-delete because of it. It's just simply not something that anybody is ever like, yes, I want that, I deserve it, I did the thing. It's more of an, I did my job and I hate that this reminds me of it.
Edward Carter was born on May 26, 1916. Being born into a family of missionaries, Carter traveled to places such as India and China. However, it wasn't until his family decided to settle in Shanghai. This is where Carter would experience his first taste of battle.
Yep. He was like 15 too.
Edward felt the need to fight at an early age, claiming that he was visited by a spirit that spoke of great accomplishments in battle. This path will lead Carter to his first battle, the Shanghai Incident. The Shanghai Incident plunged China into a deadly conflict with Japan. During this time, a young Edward Carter saw action and decided to take up arms in the Chinese military. At the age of 15, he fought the Japanese and rose to the rank of lieutenant. However, despite his will to fight, Carter's superiors soon found out he was underage and was promptly sent back home to his parents.
Yep.
This outcome didn't stop him from pursuing a career in the military. He was enrolled in the Shanghai Military School, where he learned and studied Hindi, German, and Chinese. After returning from China, Carter enlisted in the Abraham Lincoln Brigade, where he would see action for the second time. Carter found himself in Europe, where he joined up with the Abraham Lincoln Brigade. This volunteer unit was comprised of soldiers from all around the world, being one of the few units to incorporate both black and white soldiers.
Yeah, if the Abraham Lincoln Brigade was actually one of the first ones to do this, and it should have been implemented into standard effect in the military, at least for the US, much earlier, because it's supposed to be for all, right? So everybody should have the ability to sign up, enlist, or go and, become an officer and join the military to fight for your right to exist the way that you should exist. I really don't think that it should be as restrictive based on that. Like, if you can pass the health tests and meet the physical standards, who gives a shit about the rest of it? Like, people are killed in parts of the world, for instance, for being trans people, and here you're allowed to exist. So why not allow you to go fight for that ability, and the fact that you're able to exist here without being persecuted and killed for it? I just think it's stupid to limit it.
This unit supported Republican Spain during the Spanish Civil War, fighting against the Nationals. Carter held the rank of corporal during the conflict. Countless losses forced the Abraham Lincoln Brigade to flee to Paris. The war was lost, but Carter was still hungry for action. After returning from combat, Carter moved to the United States in 1940. On September 6, 1941, Edward Carter joined the United States Army. Moving to Fort Benning in Georgia, he was assigned the role of a cook. Despite his experience, racism still found its way into Carter's military career. On top of that,
like I said, it was really bad in the military at that period of time.
In the Army.
It doesn't make sense.
Many who were from the unit had close ties to communist beliefs. The military kept close tabs on individuals from the unit. After a year of being in the military, Carter finally earned the rank of staff sergeant.
So being staff sergeant after 1 year is insanely impressive, and this guy doesn't really explain that at all. But being a staff sergeant is, in the Army, you're like 2 steps away from the highest rank you could achieve as an enlisted person within the Army. And he did that in a year. There's no way in hell you're doing that today. Nobody is going to reach that level that fast in today's military.
Being the cook, his opportunity to fight was soon to come. The world was engulfed in the Second World War. The Allies had successfully landed in France, creating the second front in the fight against Nazi tyranny. However, despite the success of the landings, British and American forces came under stiff resistance. This will create many opportunities for black soldiers.
That's a big old cannon. That's like a 105. That's like the cannon that I used to use on the airplane. It operates the exact same way with the breech block that you have to raise spring assisted and everything. It's the exact same setup. It's really interesting to see like how old that model actually is. It's amazing how much of our equipment is still mimicking like the older models because of how effective and useful they were.
In 1944, Carter was shipped out to Europe and ended up being assigned to supply duties. Despite
Dependable
numerous setbacks,
mechanics
Carter had
are
the privilege
very
of serving as
necessary
one
and
of General
more,
Patton's
that's for sure.
bodyguards. In December of 1944, General Eisenhower instituted the Volunteer Ground Force Replacement Command. This would allow soldiers of all races to see combat. Carter took the opportunity and joined the unit, knowing full well that he will have to give up his rank and be demoted to private. The reason for demotion was due to prejudice.
It was absolutely due to prejudice and racism that he had to do that, because they were trying to discourage him from continuing to pursue the effort to be put on the front lines and actually see combat, and he demanded that he go there. Like he was a warrior through and through, and his story's incredible.
As many military officials did not want
Most people would just be
being
happy with
by a
what
black
they had
soldier.
and the fact that they weren't going to be in danger. And he sought it.
Carter was assigned to the 56th Armored Infantry Battalion of the 12th Armored Division. Provisional troops were deployed during the Battle of the Bulge. These troops were made up of black support soldiers. Carter's leadership and experience had restored Staff Sergeant stripes and gave him the role of infantry squad leader.
Yep.
It was on March 20th.
Which is very smart. It would be really stupid to have somebody with the experience that he had from China and everything else, and then say, but we don't want you to be in a position of leadership. It'd be really stupid. You don't want to waste that kind of knowledge and experience. It's not something that's easy to come by.
23rd, 1945, where Carter would show true heroism in the face of danger. This would be the day in which Carter would be recognized for his actions beyond the call of duty. Carter and his division moved towards the town of Speyer in Germany. The convoy came under heavy fire. The tank Carter was riding on received damage from a Panzerschreck, forcing him and his fellow soldiers to seek cover. Under heavy fire, Carter and 3 other men volunteered to attack the enemy position. With virtually no cover, the 4 of them made their way across an open field. 2 of the 3 men were instantly killed. The other was seriously wounded. Even though Carter was shot 5 times, he still managed to get back up and return fire. 8 German soldiers tried to capture Carter, but
it's so something to keep in mind in modern day is in World War II we didn't have body armor. So he got shot 5 times means that he absorbed all 5 bullets with his body. He didn't have any armor to take those shots at all. Like they had helmets, and that was about the extent of it. And so he's already combating like probably blood loss and damaged organs. I have no idea where the bullets hit. I don't think I've ever seen anything that reported where he got shot, but it's not some small little thing. 5 times getting shot, that's a lot of internal damage.
But this proved to be futile, as he killed 6 of the 8 German soldiers and captured the other 2. On the way back to the convoy, Carter interrogated 2 prisoners in German. They gave Carter valuable information on German positions within the area. This would allow U.S. troops to move forward without being contested by the enemy.
So 2 of his friends died, 1 of them was wounded. He got shot 5 times to go rescue his friend, and then he 1v8'd the Nazis and killed 6 of them and captured the other 2, and then personally interrogated them in German and got critical information on the battlefield for German whereabouts. That's much more than I lost my trigger finger and carried 3 of my friends back across to safety. Right.
Enemy. This action alone earned Carter the Distinguished Service Cross on October 4th,
and that still was not the Medal
1945.
of Honor.
Later, he would be promoted to Sergeant First Class. After the war, Carter tried to re-enlist in the army, but was denied after allegations of communist ties to the Abraham Lincoln Brigade. These unfounded allegations and the wounds sustained from battle denied Carter the ability to serve in the military. Carter would later die of lung cancer caused by shrapnel in his neck. Carter died on January 30th, 1963, at the age of 46.
So the reason they gave him that Distinguished Medal is, like I said, they didn't want to give him the Medal of Honor because of the racism within the military at the time, and so instead of giving him a medal like the Medal of Honor that you publicly acknowledge and discuss to everybody and you share his story, which would make the black community have a hero within the military and the public eye, they decided to bust it down to the Distinguished Cross.
6. Racial prejudice played a factor in receiving the Medal of Honor. With over 1 million black soldiers serving during World War II, none had received or had been considered for the award. This made many skeptical of military practices during the war, leading many to believe that prejudice within the United States military had hindered black soldiers from receiving the Medal of Honor. This was confirmed in 1993, when the Army had contracted Shaw University to investigate racial disparity in the review process.
When they proved it?
The findings concluded that there was, in fact, strong racial discrimination against black soldiers during the war. The investigation had recommended 10 black soldiers for the Medal of Honor, including Edward A.
You just keep
Carter.
showing Bill Gates.
Congress passed legislation allowing for 7 of the 10 soldiers to be awarded.
So he keeps showing Bill Clinton and mentioned 1993 as being when they proved that this is what happened. And 1993 may be when they proved it. However, Bill Clinton is not where this began. Jimmy Carter actually is who was president when they first started looking into black soldiers during World War II and forward who were nominated for the Medal of Honor or who had received distinguished medals of any form, in order to see if those individuals had deserved a Medal of Honor instead. And Clinton continued that when he came into office, is what happened.
Awarded the Medal of Honor. On January 12, 1997, the Medal of Honor was given to Carter's son, Edward A. Carter III. Finally, on January 14,
and that's
1997,
that's typically how it
Edward
works,
A. Carter
because they're usually
was buried
dead
with
on the
full
field.
military honors at Arlington
Edward Carter
National
actually
Cemetery.
made it home.
In total, 8 decorations were awarded to Edward Carter, including the Combat Infantry Badge, the Bronze Star, the Purple Heart, the Army Good Conduct Medal, the American Defense Service Medal, the EAME Campaign Medal with oak leaf clusters, the World War II Victory Medal, and finally, the Medal of Honor. Although he didn't get to see his achievements showcased to the world, he was able to leave a proud legacy, one that defies expectations and shows true character on the battlefield. This was a man who was shot multiple times, but was still able to get up and engage the enemy. I wouldn't have been able to imagine the pain or the exhaustion he experienced while in combat.
Not only just engage the enemy, but to single-handedly defeat 8 of them.
Even though it sounds like something straight from a movie, it actually happened. That's what makes the story so fascinating, because it shows us what humans are capable of.
Yeah, there's a lot. Like he did a whole lot when he did that. It just skipped right on over to the next one. I wanted to make sure that I liked that video because I like how he did it.
In order to receive,
and then I really want to watch this video because it's gonna be funny. So somebody hid in the wall of a mall a little doorway and lived in the mall for like 4 years. I saw this and I just want to know what it's about because it makes me laugh just by description, and I want to know what the fuck is going on.
The doc.
An artist living in Rhode Island had just lost his beloved apartment. The place had been his home and sanctuary of creativity for years, but now it was being turned into a parking lot by a big development company, and he had to find a new option fast. He knew just where to go. The company that displaced him had also built a giant mall nearby, and he was going to fight back against the company by living in that mall. Buried inside the structure was a secret that only he knew. A room that had been created by mistake. A leftover space formed by the walls of planned stores and rooms.
So it was just like wasted space in the wall. They're just like, here's an empty space that we just didn't fill up, an empty cavity with walls around it, and we're not using it for anything. That's funny. How the fuck did he find out that this existed?
He discreetly started cleaning it out, filling it with furniture,
like, how do you
and
find
making
out
it
about
into
that?
a livable apartment. For 4 years, he used the room without anybody noticing and without paying rent. How did he get away with it for so long?
Kick me out of my apartment and make me homeless, bulldoze down my building, make it a parking lot. I'll show you. I'll live inside of your mall for free for 4 years. Suck it. That's hilarious.
Ten years earlier, in 1999, Michael Townsend had a daily running route that took him right past the space where Providence Place, a shopping mall, was being constructed. This would be the largest shopping mall in Rhode Island, 1.4 million square feet in downtown Providence, where a university used to be. Michael got to see the construction progress every day. As he would run past the site, he would notice specific rooms and spaces being built from the ground up. He could see what looked like it would be for parking.
So he figured out about this space that wasn't utilized just by paying attention to the construction of it as he would jog by. That's actually impressive that he was able to figure that out that way.
What would be for storage, and what might become stores. It was fun to have an idea of the mall layout before the public. But as he ran every day and made up a mental map of the mall, there was one room he spotted that didn't make any sense. It wasn't an intentional room, but was a hidden space buried in the architecture, surrounded by walls of the planned out stores and storage spaces. When Michael ran by Providence Place, he would wonder about this leftover room, an empty bonus space accidentally made from the other pieces of the mall.
Bonus space.
What would they do with it? By the time the mall was finished,
And like this was in like 99? So how the fuck, like, didn't they have security cameras and shit inside the mall? And nobody fucking found this dude for 4 years?
Michael had put the question
What?
of the room out of his mind. Providence
How?
Place was a huge success, and developers decided to
How do you
capitalize
fuck
on the
that up?
momentum. 4 years after opening the mall, they were looking for a new space around the area to develop. This time, they went even closer to Michael, choosing to build in the historic Mill District, where Michael lived and worked with other artists, including his wife, Adriana. He and Adriana and 6 of their friends, who were part of an artist collective called Trummerkind. Their group
Okay.
of friends lived and created in an old industrial building called Fort Thunder. The developers planned to tear down all the old mill buildings and make a supermarket car park. Fort Thunder was knocked down and cleared away by cranes and bulldozers.
Well, that's
In
how
Michael's
you do
mind,
that.
this had
That
all
makes
begun
sense.
with that first mall, the one he had run past every day. The group of artists decided to do a stunt as a form of protest, something related to the mall
Okay,
that
yeah.
symbolized
Makes
resistance
sense.
to them losing their homes.
It makes sense. Creative people and artists typically align with that type of thing, like activism and protesting and things like that. They typically go hand in hand. So that makes sense to me.
And spaces. Adriana had a lifelong interest in malls. She used to be a shopaholic who adored mall shopping. Even after curbing the habit,
Yeah, like
she was
malls were
still
a big
interested in
thing.
the concept and
And
wrote
they died.
academically about shopping malls as modern-day colonies. At the time the
What?
group was cooking up a
Modern-day
plan, it was
colonies? How
around
the
the
fuck is a
holiday
mall a
season,
colony?
so there were radio ads playing for Providence Place Mall. A cheerful woman gushed about how wonderful life would be if you could live in a mall, with everything you need to thrive right next to you.
That actually sounds like shit. I wouldn't enjoy that at all.
The group decided to
Fuck
live in the
no.
mall for 7 days as their stunt, with the rule being they could not leave for that duration. They would assert that mall spaces belonged as much to them as developers. This discussion jogged Michael's memory.
But it doesn't.
He thought about that old leftover room in the mall that he
Someone
used to see
owns
on
the
his
property
runs,
and it's not
what
you.
might have become of it.
It's not how it
He
works.
remembered that it had been connected to a small crevice, a gap in the building's structure, which eventually led outside. The crevice had definitely been covered, Michael figured, but he went to check it out anyway. Incredibly, it was still there.
They didn't cover it
small
that
and
bad.
sort of hidden, but there. Michael and Adriana turned sideways to squeeze
Apparently
inside.
they didn't cover it at all.
It was a narrow maze, and in places gaps in the floor that would send you plummeting down if you didn't.
I'm happy you put Indiana Jones in there for this, because I was about to say he decided to Indiana Jones that shit and explore it like it's the Temple of Doom. That's great.
Notice them. The couple navigated a series
You
of
went with
chambers
Raiders of
until
the
they
Lost
finally
Ark, but
found
still.
it. A wide, tall, abandoned room made from the walls of other surrounding rooms, above an unused storage room in the parking garage, 750 square feet that no one else knew about.
Oh, that's
It was
not bad.
filled with leftover construction
Like
materials,
space-wise?
cables, and debris. They discovered there were multiple entry points, like the
So the construction workers just left shit there. Like it's where they were putting materials that they were using and then they just forgot about it somehow. I can't fathom doing that myself.
When they came through, including from within the mall
I'd
itself.
want to know where the fuck
If
my
you knew where you were
extension
going,
cords were.
you could even enter the room from inside Macy's.
At a minimum.
The group decided to make a new home for themselves with this room. If developers could do whatever they want with underdeveloped space, why couldn't they? The developers behind Providence Place had taken away their living spaces, and now they were fighting back and claiming a new space from the mall. Though they still wanted to stay for a full week, the new plan was just to live at the mall, period, with no end date in mind. The 8 artists had to shimmy through a passage only 2 feet wide and covered with grime.
So like that made way more sense with one person, but 8 people living in like a 750 square foot area. Like that all of a sudden becomes much more cramped.
They disguised themselves as mall shoppers in nice outfits, sporting big backpacks and Nordstrom bags. First, they had to remove stuff out and clean the hidden room. They stuffed their bags with construction materials and garbage and carried it out. Then, things had to be brought into the space. Big water jugs for cleaning and drinking, clamp lights, and extension cords they plugged into their internal power system. In exchange for using the power, they put...
Like, didn't he say they had cords in there, though, that were left behind? So then why would you have to bring them? Shouldn't they be there? Why wouldn't you just use the shit that was there?
$20 into an envelope that they slipped under the mall manager's door. To cover
No.
the other entry points, they brought in
It's not a
cinder
fun
blocks
game.
and constructed a wall to block people from stumbling onto their secret. They
that makes
even got a
sense.
door that looked exactly like the doors the mall used. So if anyone came across it, they would just think that it was part of the original design. None of their renovation work was done in secret at nighttime. They worked in the open, fitting into the ebb and flow of the mall goers.
Well, like that's the smart way to do it. If you're trying to do it in secret, it's more likely that you get caught. If you're trying to just blend in, nobody's gonna notice. Like, if you just look like a normal patron in Macy's, nobody's gonna think twice. You just look like you're just shopping around. But if you're in there trying to like be sneaky, someone's probably gonna figure out that you're trying to be sneaky and you're gonna catch suspicion.
When it was time to furnish the space, they just carried in their furniture and decorations, walking through the mall looking like customers who had just made a purchase. The secret home was coming together. There was a 4-piece sectional couch, a table with a TV
What?
and PlayStation, a china cabinet, matching silverware and glassware for 8 people, a 6-foot potted plant, a love
What?
seat, a deck.
A 6-foot potted plant in your how? Why? Like they didn't have much space. They had less than 100 square feet per person, and somehow they got an entire like 4-piece sectional into this thing without people noticing. How the fuck did they manage that? That's just impressive that you were able to move like a couch, a TV, like a 6-foot plant. What the fuck? And like with it just being surrounded by walls from others, like from shops. Was one of those clamp lights like a light source for plants? Because like normal lights don't do that.
Decoration throw rug, and a makeshift kitchen. After the original 1-week stunt, Michael, Adriana, and their friends would come and go as they pleased, sometimes staying in the apartment for weeks at a time. There was no running water, so they had to use the mall bathrooms. When the artists weren't in the space watching
Obviously.
TV or playing video games, they were free to wander the mall, which they did often as it almost never closed since there was a late-night movie theater.
So if they had to get through Macy's to get to this location, doesn't Macy's have the like pull down gates? Or did I misunderstand the Macy's thing? Because that seems like a hurdle that you'd have to overcome.
The group felt that they had subverted the mall's commercial purpose. Providence Place Mall promised an escape from the burdens of everyday life, but that came with a price tag. Trummerkind found a way to capture that promise without being consumers. Rhode Island's largest mall had 4 floors, 170 shops, 8 restaurants and entertainment venues, and 1 secret apartment. Years passed with the group blissfully living this way,
One
and it
secret
seemed like the dream
apartment.
could go on forever. Then, one day, 4 years after making the apartment, the group found their doors kicked in and something
yeah.
stolen. But it was a strange burglary.
Yeah, eventually that's gonna happen. You're living inside of a public mall. Good luck.
Their art, a photo album, and PlayStation were gone, but the expensive TV and silverware and items of more value were untouched. Still,
What?
the incident put Michael and his friends on high alert. They changed
like
their
a
routine to
teenager
only
found it.
staying at night when there were fewer people, and the chances of being caught were low. They doubled down on their secrecy, swearing to tell no one about the space. Many of Michael's closest friends never saw the apartment at all.
So nobody actually even tried to figure out who broke in? Like, somebody knows about it, obviously. So you doubling down on your secret doesn't necessarily mean nobody's coming in. You're just trying better to keep your secret that someone knows a secret. But they already know that you're there.
One day, Michael's friend and fellow artist Jaffa was visiting from Hong Kong. He was driving her to the bus station on her way out of town when they were passing Providence Place, and he couldn't resist showing her the apartment. Just a quick look, he thought. That couldn't hurt, right? Jaffa was amazed at what the friends had created in the middle of the mall. It felt like a real home. Michael showed her the door, the wall, all the furniture, decorations, and their work. Then, they heard walkie-talkies on the other side of the door. Mall security guards burst into the space, and Michael yelled the only thing that came to mind. Surprise! The guards were the ones who had discovered the space earlier, but instead of removing the belongings and blocking the room off, they wanted to figure out who the culprits were. They had taken the photo album and
That makes
personal
sense.
belongings to try to find the suspect. And ever since, they had been staking out the spot, waiting for a slip-up, just like this. Michael had broken the secrecy rule, and he had to pay the price. It was all over.
Hey, have you ever heard something like this before?
If
Who
more
wants
than
to
one
make $1
person
zillion
knows
dollars
about it,
online
it's
without
not a
having to do a
secret.
single
That's
thing?
how that goes.
Just send me the money and I'll make.
Michael and Jaffa were interrogated by the police.
Sadly,
she
that's
was eventually
exactly
free
what
to go,
happened.
but he was in deep trouble. He was charged with breaking and entering and trespassing, and had to go through a court trial. As the prosecutor described the apartment, listing the furniture and
It's not mixed up
decorations,
very well
the
anymore.
judge looked
It
around,
used to be delicious.
confused at what was being
There we go.
outlined. He had a discussion with his advisors, and then announced something incredible. This is not a criminal act. We're not
What?
exactly sure what it was, but this is not a crime. It was a miracle for Michael. 4 years
What a stroke of luck. Somehow that's not trespassing or anything. Like, that's amazing.
of secretly living in
What
an
an
apartment
oversight.
within the walls of the mall, rent-free, and he scraped by with hardly any consequences. He did receive a misdemeanor for trespassing, but was
Okay.
released on probation. The worst punishment, in Michael's mind, came from the mall authorities. They issued him an official ban for life.
Well, yeah,
He had to
obviously.
sign a map of Providence Place that had a big red outline around the whole area, which stated that he couldn't cross the line. This was a real bummer for him. Another unexpected outcome was the media interest and public attention the case got.
I never
Multiple
heard
outlets
about
wrote
this.
about the apartment, and Michael did interviews and went on podcasts. He and his group of
makes
friends
sense.
created a blog, also called Trummerkind, documenting their experience. They scanned their sketchbook pages, uploaded handmade maps of the mall's undefined spaces, and posted videos and pictures of their mall apartment. They even made a joking housing advertisement website of the apartment,
no.
outlining the advantages of living in the mall. Over 10 years later, Michael still lived close to Providence Place, but obeying the ban diligently. He no longer runs by it and never goes inside. Even if he wanted to go downtown, the path that he would bike through went through the middle of the mall area, so he would always bike around it. He sometimes has to pay someone to run errands for him if they require the mall. Adriana and Michael, who are no longer married, have given talks to law school audiences and art students, and even recreated the mall apartment at a local gallery. Michael has also created another hidden project in a tunnel, an underground installation of belongings from the first 30 years of his life. The water-draining tunnel can be reached through a manhole cover and became an urban exploration destination. But the mall apartment has a special place in Michael's heart.
Well,
It was a true oasis from life for him. He still wishes he could go back. Michael
like
wasn't
the
the only
angry
person
drawing
who
as
made a
he's
home in a
signing
building
this
that was
map.
designed for commercial purposes. Mehran Karimi Nasseri was an Iranian refugee who lived in Terminal 1 of Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport from 1988 to 2006.
Holy shit.
He was traveling from France to the UK when his papers, issued from...
What makes people come up with this idea? It's just hilarious to me. Like, why? It seems like it'd be more of a hassle, like, just to get everything set up. But, I mean, if it works, it works.
Belgium were allegedly stolen. In London, he couldn't provide a passport and was sent back to France. Unable to prove his refugee status or identity, he was detained in a waiting area. Mehran lived in the airport for the next 18 years. Nasseri journaled, listened to the radio, smoked, studied economics, and ate using meal tickets from strangers or McDonald's meals they bought for him. He could often be found sitting at a red bench in a reflective trance, looking like he was meditating. A human rights lawyer took on this case, and there were offers of residency from France and Belgium. But Alfred wanted to enter his original destination, the UK, and he refused to sign papers because they classified him as Iranian instead of British. He also wanted them to list his preferred name, Sir Alfred Mehran, instead of his legal name. His family believes that living in Terminal 1 was the life that Alfred wanted. This curious story actually inspired the Steven Spielberg film.
They believe that living in an airport terminal is the life he wanted? What kind of life did he live in Iran that made him think that that's the life that he would want, is to live in an airport terminal? How wild.
The Terminal.
Why is that
in
would
2006,
seem
after
appealing
almost
in,
2
like,
decades
normal
of life in a Paris
action
airport,
for this guy?
Alfred was hospitalized and his sitting place was removed. He went on to live at a shelter in Paris, but apparently had returned to living in the airport sometime in 2022, where he sadly passed away from a heart attack in November.
Oh,
It would
that's
be
too
nice
bad.
to
That
live
was just
without
a few
having to
months
pay
ago.
rent or a mortgage, but I'm sure we all prefer to have access to a bathroom, a proper kitchen, and not have to sneak in and out of our own home. Also, living without a reliable internet connection? Ooh.
I'm gonna like this one too, because that was funny. That was a good video. Gave me a good laugh. Alright. Now, I need to go check on this dog and see if he wants to come in, because he's kind of a butt munch. He might just want to stay out there, because it's like his favorite weather outside. So maybe he's just going to hang out and stay outside. Maybe not. But I'm going to go check on him, and then I will be right back. Hopefully this just launches soon. Oh no, it makes me update the driver. No, good. I didn't want to deal with the driver update today. Victory. you want back outside? See your butt. Whatever. Fucking critter. The dog comes in, runs some laps, and then goes, "You know what, Dad? I want to be back outside. I'm ready now. Thanks. I just needed a little bit of love. And I wanted a couple bites of food and some water again from inside the house, because the outside water's not good enough for me right now." Fucking nerd. Alright. Let me back out, Dad. Let me back out. What a nerd ass. Alright. I don't think I can even pick anything up, can I? Nope. Alright. Make sure we don't have, like, unidentified stuff in the bags.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Good. 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 I did set myself up right before I logged in, I guess. Or logged out. Let's go learn this, what the fuck is it doing? That's not what I want you to do, game. Like, stop moving. Stop. Just let me do it. I'm trying to figure out where this is at, and it just keeps zooming out. It won't let me click the quest. I want to track it so we can run to it. Alright, it's right here. The thief's gonna rot in Azkaban, is he?
Are you all right?
What are you talking about?
You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped.
You're right
How
here.
can you be kidnapped
What the
when
fuck
you're
are you
right
talking
here?
about?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home?
Yes,
It's
you
my
idiot.
other frame.
The fuck?
It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Was it actually stolen? Or is it just that he doesn't like the fact that somebody new has it or something? Maybe someone bought it. Right? Who knows?
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Yeah,
Well,
poor
awful is
you.
exactly what Astoria Cricket
Okay.
is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard a plot to enlist a gang.
Why does he look
to have
transparent,
me
like a
stolen
ghost?
from the 3 broomsticks. That's where my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who
You
ended
think
up in
the
the
3
Hogshead.
broomsticks is a
No one's
hovel?
heard
What
from
the
him
fuck?
since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being
Powdering my
manhandled by
wig.
rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the 3 broomsticks.
What work? What? Wait. What are you doing for
What
the
do you mean you
headmaster?
do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Serona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it.
So he's
He's come to
eavesdropping
count on
through
me in this
you?
regard.
Is that what
Reminds
this
me of
is?
my prefect
How
days.
strange. That's strange, but okay, I guess if that's how you do it. Where's
I
your
don't
frame
suppose
at?
you
Like,
have
you
any
can give us
idea
some
where your
hints,
stolen
right?
frame
Some
was
clues?
taken? Can you see anything from it?
I most
Tell
certainly
us.
can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it.
Sounds to me like they got
I do
sick of
also
your
recall
eavesdropping
seeing the
ass.
coast on the way.
That's what it sounds like to me, is they figured out that you were eavesdropping and they didn't like it. Because they
Just
know
who
that you're
is Astoria
ratting
Cricket,
on their
and what would you want with your
storytelling or
frame?
whatever.
She's a 4th-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them.
They don't resent you for overhearing them, they
She
resent
took
you
my
for
frame
telling
in
the
some
headmaster about
misguided
it.
attempt
You
to
dumb
punish me
shit.
for doing my job.
Doing my job! Whatever, you're not getting
I
paid.
could look into the matter
You're
for you.
fucking painting.
Would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me.
This dude has a very
Off you
pompous
go, then.
attitude about himself. Seems to think that he's much better than he is. You're just a painting guy. You're not hot shit. You are literally a painting, and you know you're a painting, and you still happen to think that you deserve some location of grandeur or some form. What the fuck is this guy talking about? All right, Natty.
Natty. Is everything all
We
right?
gotta talk to you so that we can be ready for the next quest you give us.
There are times when my
Otherwise,
father's
we're just not
absence
gonna get
drifts
it.
to the back of my mind. And I feel peace for a day or two. But this
Well,
is
yeah,
not one
that
of
makes
those
sense.
times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here.
So you
And it's
miss your
my fault
dad,
that
and you
he
miss
isn't.
being an animagus with him, and you miss your home. That all makes sense. Grief is a thing. It's not your fault
It's not
that
your
Poacher
fault,
shot
Natty.
him, though.
There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what
Like
my mother
Poacher
says.
shot him. That's not your fault.
But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like.
Survivor's guilt.
I believe I
You'll
would
be
feel
okay.
less helpless if
It's
I
not
could
your fault
truly
at all.
put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot.
Well, you can't. You suck
Each
ass
day
at
they remain
dueling.
free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Fuck. I forgot how good we look. Look at that. We look fucking good. So good. Fuck yeah. Natty needs to fucking chill, though. So that's way the fuck out in the middle of nowhere. Let's do this talking first, and then we'll go to the 3 broomsticks, maybe, I think is where we're going to have to go for the portrait. We'll figure out his next. But if we do the talking first, it opens up the next quests. And if you don't do the talking, you're going to have to wait longer to have these quests pop up for you that come out of it. So we've got to... I'd rather just
Looks
get these
rather
done
dark
and
in
over
there.
with, and then
Never stopped me before.
go do the rest of it. It damn sure
You
hasn't
made
stopped
it.
us. We just fuck everybody up if that's what we gotta do. Solve all the puzzles. Outduel all the dangers.
At least we're out of the classroom.
You gonna let me talk to you or what?
I take
The
it this
option just
means you had some
disappeared.
luck at the library.
Are these
It
normal
took a
bees
few
or are they
hours
magic
and
bees?
some eye-watering maps.
What's
But I
flying
think this
around us?
might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how
Oh, they're
little
magic
information
bees.
you gave
Look, you
us.
just disappeared.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the
See
most
that?
promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value.
Okay.
It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I
Yeah,
think
that
I'm
would make
desperate
sense,
for
wouldn't
anything
it?
at this
That
point.
is kind of what the centaurs told us, is it not? Is that
Did you
it was
discover
in that
why
kind of an
people
area?
avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumour was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumour, or anyone who went in wasn't in any
But if you can't
state to
find an
speak of
account
it
from someone who's been
afterwards.
in there, then that's probably the latter, right?
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed.
When do I get
I
to learn
wonder if
Avada
you'd go blind from
Kedavra?
staring directly at a moonstone.
It's the only spell we don't have is the Killing Curse, and I'll be damned if I don't want to use it on some of these dark wizards and poachers. It would be so much easier. Oh, fuck. I'm set up on my spell set to just, throw food at the enemy. What the fuck
You
was
don't
I
think
gonna
the
do
rumors
with
about
that?
the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't
Alright,
we?
so there's spiders in this cave. There we go. What's this way? I want to go this way first.
Revelio.
I don't know why. We should have used Revelio first. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we do go the other way. This way looks like it takes us to further the quest, and I want to do the give me my loot from the wrong direction first. Is it just gold? Damn it! That wasn't worth going backwards for. Fuck. What a waste. Oh well. At least it wasn't like a long jaunt down that tunnel. It was pretty quick. Whoa! You really just tried to fuck me up like that, didn't you, you little shit? Think again, dipshit.
What is going on with them?
That was a very aggressive little shithead. Who threw the fucking Chinese cabbages? Chinese chomping cabbages. I didn't do that. I didn't throw those. Were they just in here?
Bombarda.
Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna find a butterfly to put there. Alright.
Revelio.
Make sure it's not just chilling somewhere right here. It looks like it's over here.
Expelliarmus.
Wrong one.
Incendio.
There we go. I'm gonna need Lumos.
Lumos.
Why'd you cast Lumos? You can't see in the light? Strange girl. Alright, so we've got that there. What's changing when we spin it? That's the question. Something's got to be changing when we use that. I just don't know what it is. Ah, there we go. Ah, I noticed what it was too late. But now that we know, it's easy. What? You fuck. Climb, damn it. There you go. I don't know why you didn't do that last time. Little shit. Alright. Unidentified yellow quality face item. That'll be good. Hopefully. It might not be an upgrade, but it might be something new. Oh look, floopers.
Floopers.
I beg your pardon?
This
Don't
must
act
be
like
how
you
the
don't
rumor
know
about
what
the
they
cave
are, you
started.
fuck. We have
The
them in our
Floopers song is
vivarium.
said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Look, spiders.
Accio.
Eight galleons. Get out of here. This is nothing impressive.
If the moonstone is here and so are Floopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Okay. I legitimately don't need galleons anymore. Like, I got all the stuff. Oh. It's these puzzles. Okay, so we opened that one. Then we need to do the one that has that symbol and then that symbol in that order. So this one. And this one. So that gave us the
Why am I not
butterfly.
surprised?
Then we need
First the Floopers and now this.
this one and that one. And then we need that one and that one. Okay.
We need to find moths for
Revelio.
those spinners.
I know how to do the spinners. Don't you think that I would know? We just did one.
Lumos.
Why don't you go get the other one? You know how to use Lumos. You apparently know how to use the moths now, but you don't think that I know what to do. Silly child.
Depulso.
another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio.
Well, I don't know if you can, but I can.
Revelio.
2 more butterflies? Alright. We've already got this open, so...
Lumos.
Obvious. You don't really need the spinner things once you've already used them and the thing's up. If it's staying up, then you don't have to keep the moths on them. That's easy to figure out. Bam. And there you go.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
So then we can take all 3 of them and put them there. But I want to know what's in here. I see this dive location. Where do you take me? What secrets do you hold? Where are you at?
Bombarda.
There's Bombarda. Okay. A new pair of glasses that we don't need. That's useless. Some more of these real hyper-aggressive Dug Bogs. Okay. We'll fuck them up too. Easy enough. I timed it wrong. I realized he was doing the tongue thing. And now I just don't care because he's just standing there and using his tongue to try and lick me. You can't lick me from that far away. You're not a scary ass toad the way you think you are.
Incendio. Leviosa.
And that's how you beat a Dug Bog. Simple as that. He tries to lick you, you lift him by his tongue. And then you slice his tongue so that you can collect his tongue. Because it's his weak point.
Accio.
There we go. Okay. So that actually took us back this way. That's not a bad thing. I just don't know that we need to be there quite yet. What else is over here? We don't need Horklump juice. Here we are. There's a collection item. Totems. Now we're like shamans. We got totems in this bitch. Fuck yeah. Little toady totes. I don't want you juicing all over my face, you Horklumps. Okay. We need to go this way to get the other butterfly or moth. I always call them butterflies and I don't know why. They're very clearly moths. Where exactly are you? There you are. Way over here. That's right. I just felt like it wasn't this close to the entrance. I guess.
Lumos.
Are you coming? Alright. Jeez. Oh, you fuck. God damn it. He stopped casting Lumos right there and he flew all the way back, I bet. Right? No, not there. Is he in his hidey hole again?
Lumos.
Lumos!
Where the fuck did it go?
Revelio.
Oh, that's some shit. Where'd the moth go? Fuck. That's not good. Okay. It's way down there. We'll just grab it there, I guess. At least it looked like all three of them were in here now.
Revelio.
Right? Yeah, it's down
Lumos.
beneath. That's fine. We just have to find a way to get it to come up here. And I'm not exactly sure how, but we'll figure it out.
Revelio.
Alright. Can I grab him from here? Nope. Looks like you can climb up right there, though. Oh, you know what? I bet I know how to do it. I need to go grab one of these ones again. I bet that's what this did, and I just didn't notice. Oh. Okay. I thought I dragged this one over. Apparently I am blind and alright.
Lumos.
Oh, okay. If you say so, game. Alright. Come here. I'm not gonna argue with the game because it's at least still doing what it needs to do. It's got the things and the stuff. I don't know how it ended up where it did.
You did it!
Oh, look. Dug bogs. You're no match for my Merlin magic. I was trying to change the spell set.
Incendio.
Couldn't do two things at once.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Oh, I see
Should we
it.
take a closer
But I
look?
also see this.
You read
There
my
we go.
mind.
Velvet school robes. Those look cool too, but they are inferior to what we got on. Our cloak looks vastly superior to that one.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up.
Revelio.
It's got to be
Do
here.
we have
I
more
just
loot?
know it.
No? Okay. Well then.
Bombarda.
Blast these
Given
thorny
what
roots
Reapers are
out of
known
our
to do,
way.
I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and
I
I'm
haven't had
starting to
any
lose my
issue with
mind.
the floopers at all. What is she talking
Very
about?
Revelio.
I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the moonstone is.
It is.
Which
It's right here.
means we're one step ahead of them.
Damn it! There was something to loot. What is? Oh, okay. It's just a plant. We don't need it. We're fine.
Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Yeah.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first.
It's
We
right.
should do as Doran suggested and bring the moonstone to the henge.
That's what he wanted us to do.
Shall we?
We
We've
shall.
already explored the
If
whole
we
place.
leave
Let's
now,
go.
We should make it there by nightfall.
Okay, that sounds good. Let's go. Oh man, I
That's
have
the
a
henge,
sneeze on the left
precisely
side
where
of my
Doran
nose,
said it would be.
and it doesn't want to
But now
go
that
away.
we're here, I'm not entirely sure how
Disappear.
to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right.
I don't also give a
I
shit if
suppose
he
I'm
did.
worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this.
Yeah, you're not good at dueling either, so I understand. You and
I think
Natty aren't
that's
good at
over
it.
there.
But let's face it, none of the
Rebellion.
students are as good at it as me. I'm just really good at dueling, and they all suck.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Holy shit!
Nothing
Why'd
keeps
you put us
Gran
way over
down.
here? What is this?
She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Yeah, and the Snidgets are supposed to be extinct. I think it would just be cool to see them, to be quite honest. Just like I didn't expect to be able to put a phoenix in the vivarium, I thought we were just going to find a phoenix and it was going to fly away. I think it's really cool that we were able to get it. I don't expect to get a second one, that's for sure. Just moon calves running around. They're running in a very specific pattern though. Are they making mushrooms grow? Is that what's
That
going
was a
on?
moon
It looks
calf
like they're
dance.
making
Do you
mushrooms
know
grow.
how rare it is to see even
Oh.
one? They only ever
That's why
happen
they ran
under
in a
full
specific
moon.
pattern. Is
Though I
because
suppose
it's
the
a dance.
moonstone
Okay.
allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though.
Oh,
I'll
that's
need to draw
interesting.
this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran I've managed to see not one but two mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on High Wing or I'd never have spotted it. It
Oh,
was the
that's
night
cool.
Well, the night I met High Wing, actually
Yeah, you don't have
If
to
you
tell
don't
me
want
if
to
you don't
talk
want
about
to.
it,
I'm not
we
trying
don't
to
have
pry.
to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, High Wing had been captured by poachers. At
Again?
first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead.
Oh, fuck no.
More money, I suppose.
What?
I'd finally had enough.
They wanted to
I
kill the
freed High Wing
hippogriff.
and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It
You
felt
did
like
that as
an
like a
omen.
first year?
A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you
Okay.
mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed High Wing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Oh, your family are poachers. That kind of explains why she has an issue with the poachers and like a penchant for magical beasts, right? That makes sense.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy.
Not getting along with your family
I
and
can't
stuff, though,
imagine
and
what that
they
must
do,
have been
that's
like for you.
I never
That's
fitted in.
a
But
struggle,
the older
to say
I
the
got,
least.
the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with High Wing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave.
The fact that
I'm
that
glad
was
you
her
escaped.
parents makes
am I.
more sense for how she was able
So
to get away
many
with it.
creatures I was unable to
That's
help
for
when I
sure.
was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
You can't save all of them.
Poppy, you're only one person. You can't save them all.
I can
That's
try.
too much of a burden to put on
and
yourself.
I've had a bit of help so far.
Yes.
I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to
There we
have someone
go.
to talk about it with.
I want a new cone because I fucked that one up. I'm not gonna lie, I fucked that one up. I thought I blew it out and I didn't, and it just like was on fire. It's the way it goes.
We were around
That's
so
probably
many
part of why
poachers
they
in Tent.
recognize her so easily
Were
too,
you not
huh?
worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I
What a
suspect
funny
someone
looking
must
incense
have
cone.
recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I wonder how you make incense because like some of these cones look like wonky and some of them don't. Like they're
Do
not
your
very
parents
consistent.
know about the things you do now?
I don't understand how you they
Saving
make
that
it, though.
dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
No, it won't. They wouldn't listen to your gran. What makes you think they're gonna listen to you? You're just their kid. Like, you stole Highwing from them and shit. Like, they aren't gonna want to deal with your
growing
shit.
up in a family of
They're gonna be like,
poachers?
fuck that.
The thing I remember
You know?
most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
I'm
Sounds
glad you
that way.
told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for
I'm
Doran.
stuck. Blanket. Thank you. Jeez. Just stuck on my my chair. That's interesting. So when the moon calves do their moon dance, they make a mushroom
Are you
trail.
finished with the drawing?
Just
It's really
barely.
interesting. Or
I
a mushroom
think
pattern,
the
I guess.
pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course.
did.
That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we
Like,
should head
how
back
would
to the
you know
castle
where to
and we
find
can
him
track
ever
him down after a
anyways?
good night's sleep.
You're not gonna track him down. He's a fucking centaur. You didn't even know how to track down the centaurs to begin with. You just kind of
Agreed.
waited for them to
I'm
come
ready
to
to
us
leave if you
and
are.
threaten us a little bit. That's all you did. It is what it is, but damn. Alrighty. That's like half of our relationship quests done. Jesus, there's so many of them. Every time I start to feel like, man, maybe we're putting a dent in this game, I realize just how much more there is to this game, and it's amazing. Where'd my cursor go? It just disappeared. Get back here, cursor. I need to see you to click on things.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Yeah, we end up here a whole fucking lot.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Wilfred Lawley's home...
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
I didn't
He
like him
truly
either.
is rather foul,
He
isn't
kind
he?
of sucked.
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the Hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner.
Oh, so
But
he was a
what's done
prince.
is done.
That explains
He
a
isn't here
decent
anymore,
amount of his
and if I were
bullshit.
you, I should enjoy it.
I
Lovely
don't give a
chatting
damn
with you.
about the aristocracy. That's a fact. Does explain a good amount of why he's so damn annoying. Shit took him far as fuck, dude. Look at that. What? Fuck that guy. Jesus. She said you're not gonna ever be anywhere near me again, you loser. And took him way the fuck far away, and that's funny. We're gonna beat the shit out of these wizards because it's easy enough and they're in my way. No, no, no. I stupefied you, lame ass.
Expelliarmus. So, hunt begin. Incendio. It's your treadmill's little saviour. You're the one who freed the hard hip. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh, they're both executioners. That's why I couldn't do it.
Well, you'll have to do better.
I thought one of them might not
Your
be an
punching days are
executioner, but I
over.
was wrong. Get out. You guys are grown-ass adult dark wizards, and you also duel like shit. There's an entrance to a cave over here, I think? Nope. It looked like there might be. I guess we'll have to find one from up here. Well, I wasn't trying to do that, but I mean, if it works, right? Who am I to complain? Oh. Interrupted that, loser. Damn it, I was hoping to get that last cast off so I didn't have to block.
How delightful. Confringo.
You didn't expect me to know how to use Protego so well, did you, you lame asses?
No one to share in my
Suck it!
Confringo.
Gotta find a way into a cave or something around here. I really thought this path over here was gonna take us to a cave, and it didn't. But he's in a cave somewhere. Here we go. This works. Well, it doesn't work if we go that direction, I guess. Does this direction take us anywhere? Nope. Nope. That didn't take us to a cave at all. Where would we go to get into the cave? Now, the fucked up thing is I've been in this cave. I know this cave is here. I just don't know where it is off the top of my head. I don't remember. I've 100% been in this cave, though. Oops. Don't know why I turned that way, but I sure did. Low bridge. Is there really not an entrance here? It just seems like there should be an entrance to a cave over here, does it not? Where in the fuck? How do I get into you? Dirty. Okay, we're gonna check this out. Maybe if we try this again and we actually just follow it out here, I'll find a thing. Nope. Nope. Do I not? Damn. It doesn't pull up like an entrance if we zoom in either. It's unfortunate. Give me those stones.
Revelio.
That just looked like it might have like a page or something. Right, like what? So that's the portrait right there. How do we get to it? My stupid ass. Why did I not think of that earlier? Jesus. Oh. Damn it. It was just hidden around the fucking corner. I can't believe I forgot that you could actually just, you know, pull it up and see how the fuck to get to it.
Calm
What
down
a
and here
dumbass.
now.
Calm down.
Yeah, calm down, you
Buffoons
loser.
outside have been talking about burning me.
That's because you're annoying as fuck and you
If they
think
weren't
you're
all sharing
special.
half a brain, they'd
You're just
realize
a
I'm worth
painting.
more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
I don't think it will be.
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
I mean that your pompous ass annoys the fuck out of me.
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the Three Broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
Oh no. He annoys the fuck out of me. He is definitely getting put in the Hog's Head. I will not put him in the fucking Three Broomsticks. He is annoying the ever-loving shit out of me. Like, how do you want me to carry you around? And what makes you think that you get to make demands? Why don't you go to your other portrait, you asshole?
I remember you.
Lame ass.
What is the meaning of this? This isn't the Three Broomsticks.
No, it's not. It's the Hog's Head.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You've brought me to the wrong place. It's absolutely vile in here.
Then you should stop being
give
such
it
a dick.
chance. You might grow to like it.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here.
Oh, I do.
Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
Yeah, I'm not taking you to the Three Broomsticks. You annoyed the shit out of me.
I normally toss the both of you out. I like the look of the pack.
Wait, is it really gonna... Okay, there we go. I have no desire to take him where he wants to go. Fuck that guy. So that's a map. That's the flying thing. And wrong one. I believe the flying thing is actually still way down here somewhere. I haven't even gone yet. Let's come get this side quest. That sounds like a good way to go about it.
Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was.
She was
I'm
saying
Marianne
something.
Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular debacle.
You need a specific one?
Ah, yes, the magical bird. Can disappear when it senses danger.
That's right.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino debacle known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her.
That figures.
If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen. And I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird. But she'd be safer with you than with poachers.
Indeed. They'd pluck her feathers and likely kill her when they were through. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the Diricles don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
Can you tell me what the Diricle den looks like?
It's a tree.
It's down by the shore, on a sort of overhanging cliff. You'll recognize it by all of the Diricles lolling about.
That's right, they're laugh out louding.
Why
That's
are
what
you
they're doing.
fixated
The
on
birds are
Gwynaira
laugh out
and not
louding.
rescuing all the
All
Diricles?
about.
Gwynaira is special. She's more attractive to poachers with her lovely plumage. They'll try harder to take her. The other Diricles seem to have managed evading poachers quite well on their own.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white Diricle.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers.
Jesus Christ, the more she talks about these feathers, I should
She
keep her
seems
for
to spend
myself.
her days
Put her
in
in the
hiding.
vivarium.
I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her.
Well, I am able to save her, but I don't think that you should have her.
I wonder if she actually enjoys
You
the
just don't
pursuit.
seem much better than the damn poachers at this point.
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira at night.
Actually, I wonder. Ah, fuck. I can't do that right now. I do have a new broom, and I think it might actually be a better broom than this one. I don't like this one so much. I mean, like, it gives us a big old janky dick. I'm not a big fan of the broom. There are other brooms to broom around on, you know?
This must be the Diricle den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now, where is Gwynaira?
Revelio.
There she is.
Arresto momentum.
Gotcha.
Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat.
Oh wait, I wanted to check that out. As soon as I got on the broom, I remembered again. Ugh. So I like that one, and I like that one. We're gonna go with that one. It was like the first one that we got, and it's still my favorite one, and there's only one broom left in the game. There's legitimately only one left. We've gotten the rest of them now. That's kind of wild. It's wild to think about that way. I can't believe we still haven't seen like a Graphorn den or anything either. Like, we have Graphorns in our collection log, but we've never seen a Graphorn den.
Oh, hello. Any luck finding...
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwynaira.
That's incredible.
If we have the option to keep her
Was it
again, we're taking
terribly
it, because I
difficult?
don't like this lady's take on it either.
Ah, not too
It's
bad
actually
if
really
you know what you're
easy.
doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well,
You cast Arresto Momentum,
may I
you
have
put it
her
in the
now?
knapsack, case closed, very easy.
Actually, I think she'll be safer with me.
But it was my idea to rescue her. I'm the one who fell in love with her beautiful plumage. Oh, the cheek. Now what shall I do? Without her feathers, I can't finish any of my fashion designs.
See, she just, all you care about is these damn
You
feathers.
traitorous foul napper. I hope she pecks your eyes out.
Well, she's not going to, I just don't trust you. You seem like you want her for the same reason the poachers do, you just don't want to kill her at the end of it. Like, why the fuck should I give it to you instead of keeping her for myself if I know that I'm just going to put her in a vivarium where she can hang out with other Diricals and not be just harvested and utilized for her feathers constantly. Like, You're gonna keep her isolated from other deer calls?
I do hope he hasn't been
And she's gonna
kidnapped
get
or
away
eaten.
from you
Hello,
because you
madam.
don't know how to take care of
Is
her?
everything
You're
all
an
right?
idiot.
I'm
What a
simply beside
dum-dum.
myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet niffler.
Okay, you have a pet niffler. Okay.
I'm
That would
sorry to
suck.
hear that
I'd
your
be
pet
really
is
sad
missing.
if my dog ran
Thank
away.
you.
And I
I
couldn't
appreciate
find
your
him.
words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that
Oh,
Henrietta
really?
was a paranoid recluse. Filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near,
makes sense,
the
like a
morning
bunch
sun
of- a
reflected
bunch
off
of
something in a
traps and
window,
hexes or
and before I
something.
knew it, Rococo
Why
was
not?
off. Oh, I've been worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the ashwinders that are lurking about.
Okay, well, I could do it.
Why
That's not a
don't
big
you just
deal.
get Rococo back yourself?
She just
Henrietta's
told us.
hideaway
I
is
don't know why I
treacherous
clicked that
enough,
question. It was
but add
stupid.
ashwinders into the picture, and, well, I love Rococo, but I love staying alive more.
I mean, that makes sense.
Why did Henrietta feel the need to protect her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who
It's a good
married
question.
well, more than a few times.
Ooh.
Her immense wealth drove her to a life of suspicion and isolation. The more wealth she amassed, the more paranoid she became of losing it.
Okay.
Hence the terrifying traps throughout the hideaway. Not even her family has been willing to deal with them to get to her fortune.
Okay, that makes sense.
I'll
find
keep
your
an eye
niffler.
out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind.
And
But
Agnes
stay away
gives
from
a
the
shit
hideaway.
about her
Far
niffler,
too
so
dangerous.
I'll bring you back your
If
niffler.
someone
You
does
actually
find
care
him in the
about it.
hideaway, they shall be well rewarded.
Not like that other lady
Henrietta's
who was
treasures are
just
theirs for
trying
the
to get a
taking.
specific animal
She certainly
for
won't mind
her to
now.
exploit for fashion. Get the fuck out of here with that
What do
nonsense.
you have for sale?
Get it yourself.
What's brought you here today?
Prove you can take care of it by getting it yourself.
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Can never have enough stock. That's what I say. Thank you for stopping by.
Really? Hiccups? Out of nowhere? Hiccups? Of all the annoying bullshit to deal with, it's literally my least favorite fucking thing. I can't stand hiccups. Damn, we gotta go way down there. We may as well start doing the flight, like the race too then, huh? Because that's out here somewhere. Knock out that side quest after this one. That sounds good. So if we knock out this side quest and then we knock out that side quest, I think there's one more side quest that I know about at the moment that we could do, and then we could just knock out main story quest stuff. And I think once we get the side quest done and we're just doing main story stuff and waiting for like relationship quests, we'll
This
really
must be the
putting a
castle
dent
where
in
Miss
things.
Coffee's niffler ran away.
I'm gonna go get a
How
drink
to find a way inside.
since I drank my drink and use the restroom real quick. That's what we're gonna do. That's right, Ice Water. You swirl around with that drink mix and you become something delicious. Do it. Do it. Do it. Turn to something great. Do it. Embrace your anger. Embrace your hatred.
A castle.
Do it.
Must have been quite stately in its time.
Alright. Bam. Oh.
I'd say you're right. Dismal's more of
I don't even give a shit. We're not even going to try to be sneaky this time. I was actually trying... Oh, what?
I know you're the one.
Do what I want. Oh, yeah. Puny Ashwinders. Bam. Kick butt, loser. Nope. You thought you were gonna fuck me up with your stupid and Ferris? No. No, no, no. You can't do it. I'm way better than you.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Yeah, Merlin, what are you gonna do? It's the Confringo destroying things, because I've seen it.
Confringo.
Bam! One.
Revelio.
I don't know where they're all at, though. I only know where the one was. Right here.
Confringo.
So we need that one. And normally we don't do these, but I mean we gotta find the things here anyways, so or the Niffler that's here. So we may as well.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
No, they won't. We're kind of fucking great at it, as a matter of fact. There can't be very many of these things left. I've done, like, basically all of them. I don't get any rewards from it anymore. Like, it used to increase our bag space for items, and, like, I've maxed that out. So, I don't know. I don't know what we get for completing all of them, but I want to know. It feels like there's got to be something for doing all of them, doesn't it? Damn it, it just switched over to daytime. Get fucked. Alrighty. This way. And you gotta zoom out. There you go. Easy. Sagittarius, the Centaur. Okay. I never see, like, constellations like that. Like, I just see groupings of stars that I can recognize for something, and then I get it, and it's... I don't see these images when I look at stars, though. I've never understood how people spot it the way they do, and they're like, yeah, that looks like a dragon. Like, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Never has. It's
certainly
just...
looks to be the place.
Alright. Now we found the entrance. Here we go.
I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo.
So we're gonna need Wingardium Leviosa for this cube.
Where in Merlin's name am I?
Oh, maybe not that cube, but there should be another one. Oh, okay.
Incendio.
One of these.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
There's something. Oh, there's treasure.
Confringo.
Light it. What are you doing? Don't fuck with my hopes and dreams. An unidentified hat? Okay.
Incendio. Glacier.
Boom. Easy peasy.
There we go.
We'll do this one more sneaky. Why not?
Ashwinders. I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler. Wait, is that the hippogriff from my treasure map?
What? So now we're on to something with the treasure map as well? Oh shit, the executioner didn't go down. Alright. I didn't know that he wasn't gonna go down. That's some shit right there. You didn't expect me to fuck you up with your friend's spell. Oh, get out of there! Shit.
Arrest on momentum.
You motherfucker.
Surprised you're not fighting trolls.
Oh, fuck.
Dark magic, eh? Stop that right there.
I didn't use any dark magic. Oh, well, I guess that's when I hit you with certain spells, it curses you, and that's out of the dark magic tree because they call it a curse. But it could just be a hex as well. It doesn't have to be a curse. Whatever.
Incendio.
This looks like something that we need to just light on fire, right?
Revelio.
No? No? I'm kind of curious now though. Like what exactly are they talking about? Which map is it? So that's a castle map, study guide, arithmancy page from an ancient book. Here we go. No, that's not it either. Damn. Or is it? No, that's a bridge. Floating candles. No. Okay. Oh, look, we have to light specific ones. Ooh. So, the left, the top, the right, and then one below that. Okay. And that's looking at it from this angle. So... turn that one out now. Okay, there we go. It just took a minute. Well, shit. I feel like that's not right. Which... okay, so it's 1, 2, empty. Or 1, 2, light it. 1, light it. 1, light it, light it. Oh, you know what? I feel like it's this way. I think I started it in the wrong spot is why that looked wrong. The fuck? Right, from in front? Am I wrong? I keep second guessing myself on this fucking thing. What is it? Jesus. I'm normally not like that. Okay, so yeah, in front of it starts empty. So out, out, on, out, on, out. I did start in the right spot that time. I think I just fucked it up right away enough that I just second guessed myself. Light it, out, light it. Like that, right? Must not be. So that must mean that they do it...
Incendio.
From here, which would be...
Places. Confringo. Places. Confringo.
Why didn't you go out?
Places.
And you. The fuck?
Perfect. Let's see what we've got.
Revelio.
This must be what all the fuss was about.
Alright. So we solved that
More
treasure
treasure.
map, okay.
Rococo must have been through here.
Unidentified gloves.
Revelio.
We like that. We like the gloves. Full of Wiggenweld potions. That's nice to know. That means we can heal if we have to, and we don't have to worry about it. Oh, okay, that's that stair set. Hey, Dum Dum. How'd that feel?
That
You
Niffler's
big
certainly
fucking
leaving
idiot.
quite a trail.
Ah, shit, it's one of those. I bet it's this. No?
Revelio.
Okay. How do we sidestep that? Is it something down here?
Confringo.
Is it this? Is this how we
Revelio.
sidestep it? Or turn it off or
Confringo.
something? It may very well be. We need Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That's right. And then we drop your ass right here.
Incendio.
Light you on fire. I'm
Revelio.
going to assume that that changes the way the floor works. Right there, because that would make sense. Mostly because we haven't had any other options. Fuck.
Confringo.
Maybe. Oh, you know what? Maybe
Wingardium Leviosa.
maybe we can use this to set this thing off, and then we can run through when it's not a problem. Yep. That's how you do it.
Revelio.
I didn't know we could just lift that up. Oh, that just gave us another... Or no, that's that one treasure. I don't know what that did for us now. Because I was assuming it was going to do something with the floor up here, and it didn't.
More rushwinders.
Confringo.
Fuck about your shit. Are you fucked? Wow. What do you mean I can't cast that spell? Fuck you. I've had enough. We're not playing fair anymore. You're a motherfucker. Oh, fuck.
Benito. Benito.
Oh, shit.
Benito.
You're still alive?
Benito. Bombarda.
Be dead.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. Ashwinder.
Fucking lame asses. Okay.
Revelio.
There it is. So that one. Oops, I don't know why I did that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No? No? That's what I need to do. I gotta find a way to grab it, though. And there's another one somewhere, too. There we go. Is it that one? I can't tell from here. No, it's not.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It just dropped it on the first one.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Where's the other one? It's back there. Oh, damn. You got to be able to read music for that. I guess maybe not. It's showing you what it is. So the bells are actually set up in the same order as the song goes. You just have to play them in the right order.
What's this? Some sort of treasure map?
It is, and you have to semi-know how to read music. You don't have to know what those notes are, but you have to semi-understand how to read music. Because there's different notes there, like different lengths. There were like quarter notes and half notes.
Wingardium Leviosa.
And you gotta know what the difference is. Because I bet you have to play it in tune. Well, not just in tune, but in time. What the fuck?
Revelio.
What is it doing? What was that bullshit? The game fucking spazzed out right there. Did you see that? That was wild. Unfuck yourself.
Revelio.
Okay. We're gonna grab that gold. I was hoping that it was something else, but it wasn't.
I might as well grab the Niffler. I'm here now.
Oh. I didn't realize he was gonna be right here. That wasn't what I meant to hit him with. Ah, fuck me, right? Wrong button. Over and over again. I just fucking fat-fingered all the wrong shit. There we go. Good God.
There. Never realized how tiring it can be to capture a Niffler.
It wasn't tiring. I just fucked up and pressed the wrong buttons. Don't lie about it.
Revelio.
These ones. Alright. There we go. And then, oh, I don't know why I'm running that way. Doesn't matter if the floor grabs us, because we're going this way anyways. Nice.
Revelio.
Wasn't there? Oh, there is something over here. Let's grab that. What? I still don't understand, like, what the fuck that did for us. Maybe I don't understand because we didn't run into the problem or something. Oh, maybe it's that door. I don't know.
I better watch my step in here.
What? Oh, god damn it. Where did it put us? Where the fuck are we?
Revelio.
Okay, looks like this.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Alright. Here we are. The fuck? Oh, you know what? That was the chest that had a Wiggenweld potion in it, and we didn't need more Wiggenweld potions. That's what that is. We don't care. Because we're full of Wiggenweld potions again already. We don't need it. Oh, yes. That powder makes your water taste like lemonade, but it doesn't really have any sugar in it. It's great. There's a... Fuck. We did miss it. There is a chest in here that's got a collection on it that we didn't get. Son of a bitch. I want it. I want it. Where is it?
Revelio.
Maybe it is that chest. Oh, damn it.
Incendio.
I'm gonna have to do this again. For sure. I think I just figured out what that opened and how I missed it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
How'd we blow up those chests? Sometimes the game does do some wonky shit, and it took a long time for us to actually encounter any of it. Ah, it did open that up. Okay. Okay.
Revelio.
That explains a lot of what we missed here. We're gonna need this there. Okay, I see how we do that. Easy enough.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Can we shoot it with this? We can. Nice. That makes that even easier to do. Okay. So that was solved. I thought we might need to bring that way down here, to be honest.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No? Fuck. We're too far. Is there a way to get closer this way, maybe? No?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No? Can we...
Accio.
We can.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That's how you do it.
Incendio.
Boom. Oh, we got jack-o'-lanterns. That's cool. We can put those in the room of requirement if we give a shit now. Maybe in the vivarium. Any one of the 4 vivariums, rather. I guess I'd probably... Oh, I do have to run. Can't use it. Just trying to open up the map so we could just fast travel from here, but we gotta run outside first. Oh, shit. You know what? Let's go pop... What do you mean? What do you mean? There's plenty of space. Oh, look, that's the race right there, too. Fuck yeah, we're gonna do the race real quick. We're gonna pop these balloons right here.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's alright.
We were told that this course was in a dangerous location, too, so, like, it makes sense. We should get another broom upgrade for this too at some point. I don't know if it's going to be like a quick little chain to get it done so that we get the broom upgrade or not. But it might be. Nice. We leveled up.
Revelio.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's see what is this one right here? Measles? Damn, dude, it's never what we need. All I need are graph horns. That's it.
Gryffindor, over here.
I'm here.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too
No
far
shit.
for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared.
Yeah, especially when
our new
the
fifth year
headmaster
showed
Black
up.
doesn't want anybody to be
I
playing
suppose
fucking
I appreciate the effort.
That's actually...
Quidditch.
Thank you.
Right?
I know I can be
Lame ass.
impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do.
I get it.
And in my experience, that's everyone.
Okay, well,
Anyway,
it is what it is.
Don't let it go to your head.
Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
Are you sure? Because I currently hold the top record on both other courses.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
Yeah, whatever. I won't lose to you. You suck. The only way I'm gonna lose is if I fly clumsy as shit. Which, let's face it, it could happen.
That wasn't too difficult.
Fuck, I missed all 4 of them. That sucks. But we're still going with the boost speed, so it's not a big deal. Why are you yelling, asshole? Hey, look, more balloons. We're not going to go after them right now. We got a race to win.
This is going well.
This is going smooth as butter now. We got off to a rocky start, missing those 4 bubbles early on, but it didn't impact our ability to use the boost. We had enough of a full meter that it didn't impact that, at least. I bet we're still on track to win. Hopefully it's like number 1, so I don't have to do this race again after I get the next upgrade. I don't want to have to do it a second time. I want to just, you know, one-shot that bitch, be done. Makes it way easier. Oh, fuck. I still hate how clunky this is. Like, there's a way to cheese it where you just hold your W key to move forward.
That wasn't too difficult.
And then it follows your mouse better. But you still have to clunkily do your verticals, and if it's not, oh shit. You might still have to do the turns depending on how, like, where they're at, and that shit is clunky as fuck. Like that, clunky. Clunky as dicks.
This is going well.
Alright. Oh, fuck. There we go. There we go. I made it. I thought I was gonna fuck that up. 20? 220 and change? That's
This
not
is
bad.
Fun.
Did we get first place, though? That's what I want to know.
That was quite something.
Let's see.
Impressive
Oh, damn
work
it. It's
today,
gonna make
but
us talk to
don't
her
get too
first.
comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time.
Yeah,
My
sure, okay.
family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Yeah, you got the shit kicked out of you on every course.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my
probably
father's
wants to be
girl.
a seeker, right?
A chaser
Oh,
through
no,
and
chaser.
through.
Okay, so she wants to
You'd know that if
score
Black
goals
hadn't
with
cancelled
waffle.
Quidditch this year. As for a team,
Yeah, what a
it's
douche.
the Holyhead Harpies I've
Okay.
always dreamt of. When I'm finished
We've
with
heard
school,
of that team before.
I'll try out.
They discuss it
If for some
once or
reason
twice
I
in the books.
don't
It's
get
one of the teams that
accepted.
somebody's a fan of.
I don't know what I'll do.
Or so that somebody's
Herbology,
on
perhaps?
that they like. I don't
Because
remember.
if that did happen, you might as well pot me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
Jesus.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them
really?
too. Anyway.
You're not
hope we
going to deal with
find
the
time
time
to fly
trials
again
that you
soon.
gave me? You fuck.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out.
Oh, Jesus.
Said it was a Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the
Damn right.
ground disappear beneath my
Gryffindor
feet.
cursed
Something
his
about
fucking
the
knees,
freedom
and he
you
said,
feel on
I
a
can't
brim.
fly no more.
I've not been able to stop
Suck it.
since.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year.
Yeah,
Not bad. For a Gryffindor.
You can say not bad for a Gryffindor all you want, but you
take care
can't
of
keep
yourself.
up. Shitty Slytherin. Damn it.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
Fuck. 7 seconds? We're not beating 7 seconds right now. We'll have to wait till we get the other upgrade. That's too bad. There's no way that we're shaving 7 seconds off, though. I've learned that by trying to beat all the times that that's definitely not going to be the way that goes. That's going to take time. Where was that quest? Whatever, we'll do this one real quick. It's right here. And then we'll figure out where that other one is and turn this one in as well. Because we have that lady's niffler. I just don't remember which little hamlet she was in. And that's fine. It's not a big deal. We can just turn all of them in pretty much back to back. It doesn't hurt you in any way, shape, or form. It's not like you have to complete a quest and then turn it in before you do another one. You can do them all just simultaneously, aside from turning them in. Oh, this is... Oh, Jesus, I drank the potion. We're a flying fucking statue of ourselves. Where
These rocks have seen better days.
The entrance? Right here. There we go. Oh yeah, we got a talent point. Dark Arts? Nope, because it's Avada Kedavra. There's the only thing we have left there. Spells. I mean, I don't really use that a whole lot. Like, we've reached a point where, like, the talents don't really... They all kind of suck fat ones now. We can throw more things. We'll take that. I do stupefy things a lot. We'll do that one. That's probably the most useful one that we have. If I could just put a talent into the Avada Kedavra talent before we have Avada Kedavra, I would 100% do it. Where are you at? If they wanted me to be a Skirtus of these things, they should have made them Skur. Because I ain't scared. Don't ever be scared, boy. Mr. Wuthering. I can hear the Inferi that Thana summoned drawing closer. It's been an honor to work for Gringotts. Jesus, Gringotts. Like I can't speak words. As a curse breaker. I should have noticed that Thana would no longer be trusted. She was my partner after all. I hope you will forgive me for falling short in that regard. Please tell my family that I died fighting.
Aloha Mora.
Because there was a named, like, undead thing in here. I think there were two, maybe. It doesn't matter. They got the shit kicked out of them is the point. Fuck them. Damn, another puzzle, and it's up, up, up in the corners? Okay.
Might be interesting to see where this leads.
I'm
Revelio.
100% not going to try to do that. I don't think that that's fun to watch. I don't think that it's fun content to consume. I wouldn't enjoy watching it, so I'm not going to do that to people. Figure it out, not on a stream, that's for sure. See, we don't have many of these left. Two. Because, like, this is the end of the map. Is just these two little areas, and I guess this little spot, and along this peninsula. And then we've seen all of it. So there's not a whole lot left to figure out. There it is. There's not a whole lot left to figure out, so... It's just not a big deal. We'll figure it all out in due time.
you tried Merklap yet?
My poor Rococo.
Here's Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end.
Well, I
How's my
wasn't.
sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
Yeah, you can. Here you go.
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
You care about
He
your
will.
niffler more than that
my
lady
brave
cared about
little
that.
explorer. My greedy
Fucking
boy. Oh, I
thing
can't wait
being
to get him
hunted.
home.
The
Thank
deer
you
call.
again for what you
You
did.
can have yours back. She could not.
From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead
I'm
whenever we
keeping
go
the
out.
deer call. That's for damn sure. Fuck that lady. Didn't we need to talk to, yeah, we need to talk to Albie Weeks. I was correct. So that's all the way up in Hogsmeade. Right here. That way we can turn this one in, and then he might just turn around and give us another upgrade.
Adventure, are we?
And we might have to wait a little while for it to pop up.
If you want to play with your hands, you're no better. How's my favourite test flyer?
Why?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Why is that? Jesus. It just
Hello
opened
again,
right into
Mr.
the shop.
Weeks.
First
I set
time.
a new
What was that
record at the
about?
South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
It did, but it's still a bit slow.
It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course!
That's right, the
Should have
vibration and then it's
anticipated
still a little
that.
slow.
Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
Alright, will you do it? Will you do it?
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it.
I mean, you
Couldn't
could
be
just
more
go fly
pleased
around
we
if you
made
wanted.
headway
It's not
with
a
the
big deal.
upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Yeah, see, he's not ready yet. 21 of 32 relationship quests. We were at like 16 earlier, so that's nice. Now it feels like we've actually done a decent amount. So that's a treasure map, that's a treasure map, and that's a treasure map. Good lord. Alright, Lodgok's loyalty. We've got to go get his... We've got to make Lodgok trust us. That's what we've got to do. We can do that. Now we're back onto main story shit. That's exciting. Oh yeah, and we got there pretty quickly today. Oh look, a troll. I'll kill a troll.
Glitches! Defender! Bombarder!
Bitch, I ain't to scurry you. You know better.
Confringo!
What? What? That was bullshit.
Confringo! You won't get away with that!
Oh shit.
I won't rest until you're dead. Confringo! You're making this too easy.
I'd give a shit if I made a fucking goblin miss T. You didn't have to come and try to fight me. You could have just minded your own business and stayed the fuck out of my way. You chose that on your own, you fucking idiot. Like you were gonna come whoop my ass.
Revelio.
He thought he was gonna be able to do something that just doesn't happen, alright?
This place stinks of Ranrock and his cronies.
Okay, that's not gonna get us over to it. We're gonna have to come in here to get to it, it looks like.
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Maybe not. Maybe that chest is outside somewhere. It has to be, because it loaded us into an instant.
Revelio.
No, nothing? Okay. Good to know. You know what, let's use that.
Look at the size of this mine. This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Or just be sneaky as fuck.
What a scrapple you are. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Who's that? Not quite.
Fucking dick. There, little shit. You don't know me. Oh, no more Wiggenweld potions.
Revelio.
Really? Are we not able to go through here? Okay. I just didn't want to not go explore something that might have some loot, like collectible
Just
loot.
like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take?
It is like
Ranrock's gonna be
Gringotts.
pleased with our progress. Who was on that car?
Nobody was on that cart, bitch.
Ah, will ya?
That has
It's
to be
just
the end up
moving.
ahead.
Don't worry about it.
Revelio.
I wonder. Alright, there's that.
It's set.
Yes? Yes? Good. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. We've seen these before, right? The, like, steam lock things. We've seen these. We've encountered that. That's not new.
Revelio.
Oh, damn it. We went past it. I wondered. That didn't make much sense to me. It's like right there. How do we get up there? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe I do have to go around to get to it. Shit. It's gonna make us go in a really roundabout way, I guess. Okay. Always dropping Wiggenweld potions, these little fucks, man. Oh, I'm not trying to be seen. That's for sure. There we go. Oh, there's a named guy beneath us somewhere.
Who's that? One less shoe
Ah,
as a
shit.
worry.
That wasn't what I was trying to do. It fucking launched an attack, not where I told it to. That irritates me, I'm not gonna lie. I hate that it does that. Like, I was clearly aiming at the fucking stairs in between to try and make them look a different way so I could just stun them all. And it didn't cooperate. It instead decided to shoot the fucking goblins. That shit irritates the fuck out of me. Like, I'm not accidentally pointing the cursor where I want it to go, okay? Just do what I fucking say. unbeatable Quidditch gloves. What? If I wear those gloves when I play Quidditch, you can't win? Do they just attract the snitch? Do they have snitch pheromones so that you always win?
Revelio.
Says that treasure with the collectible is above us. I don't know how we would get there. Grodbig. The goblin known as Grodbig must be defeated. Oh, look at you, a ranger. You guys annoy the shit out. Oh, fuck, a troll. We're not gonna be able to stun the troll, okay? That's not gonna work out. Fuck. Okay. We're not gonna be able to get Grodbig either, I bet. I'm just gonna try to get as many as we can so that the fight's as simple as possible, right?
Hello?
Like, that's how you want to do it. You want to get rid of things as much as you can so that you have less people trying to fuck you up. Can I really not get up there to fuck this guy up? Fine.
Such arrogance. How nice of you to stop by.
Damn it. I got to it too late. I was on the wrong spell set to be able to do what I was trying to do. Fuck you. By the power of Thor, I will destroy you. Damn, it even pulled out more. See, that's part of why you want to get rid of as many as you can. Because it pulled out more of them after battle started up, right? So... You can... Damn it! I've moved my hand like a clumsy fuck.
Expelliarmus!
Person do that. Nice, that's our 15th troll.
My large friend.
I think that's the last one of the trolls we need for the troll collection. Because that should give us the last little rune thing that you can imbue
I'm
into
truly
your
awed by
stuff.
what we've accomplished. The
Oh nice,
final
Albie
broom
Weeks has the
upgrade is better
upgrade
than
ready
even I
already.
expected. Stop by Spin Witches when you can.
He's already finished our upgrade. That's fantastic.
Revelio.
I honestly had no expectation that he was going to get that done that quick. I expected it to take much longer.
Confringo.
It's that one powering up, huh?
Revelio.
Where's your steam heading? Oh, look. Oh no, I guess these ghosts turn blue. So maybe not. I don't know where we go up to get this collectible. But there's a way to do it. Oh. Oh. Maybe this is it, huh?
Wingardium Leviosa.
We'll just toss it there for now. So I don't think we need it. Okay, we do need it to climb. It didn't look like it was that tall. It looks like it was climbable without it. It's not. That's fine. We'll leave it. Just lift it. Easy peasy. We don't need moonstones, to be quite honest, so I'm not gonna fuck with it. Level 3 lock, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. No one needs to deal with your shit, guy. Alrighty. Boom. There we go. What? Jesus. We finally had the sneeze come out.
Bombarda.
I thought we were gonna crawl under it. That was a stupid room to have to go
Revelio.
into. Is there nothing else in here? Really? Motherfuck. I'm really just trying to find a way out to get, like, way up there, you know? Maybe we can do that with this.
Wingardium Leviosa.
We would have to levitate
Leviosa.
that. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. Oh, fuck. God damn it. You son of a bitch. Okay. Jesus.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What's your fucking problem?
Leviosa.
You know what I want you to do, Box. You know damn good and well what I want you to do. It's not gonna let us get up there. Fuck. It's worth a shot. Like, 'cause there has to be a way up. Oh. That's it, right there. We've found the way. Come here. What the fuck? I was dragging it to me and it didn't want to do it. It just fucking vanished. What a pain in the ass. It's not gonna let us do it. But right there looks climbable, does it not? You just can't get to it.
Revelio.
Motherfucker. Fun detected. This is some shit. Or is that... Okay, that brought us right there. I thought... I must have missed this. I didn't realize there were more climbing spots when I ran around it that way. I thought I'd ran over all this, but I guess not.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Get the fuck out of my way.
Revelio.
There's our collectible chest. Moving portraits. As all wizard portraits are anyways. We can now put some in the room of requirement. That's not bad. Oh, and then we come out right here. Okay.
Accio.
Too far away. Put that back over here. No way. God damn it. It wouldn't let me stop casting.
He's here. I only hope Lord doesn't cross paths with him.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Okay, if you say so.
Revelio.
I do expect Ranrock to be somebody that we have to fight that's actually going to be difficult to beat. But we'll find out. Shit. He's a coming. Oh, it's actually a decent amount of them right there.
How nice of you to stop by. You will regret
What?
Arrest those men. Confront them.
Get fucked.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Oh no, he has many less followers. Okay, we have fucked up several. Not just one. Let's not pretend like we've left him, you know, any of them to utilize against us. Confringo works as well. Confringo? However you say it.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Both spells will light shit on fire. Alrighty. Ooh, gold. I don't know why I keep looting the gold like I need it, because I absolutely don't.
Another drill.
Oh look, it's this fuckface. He's actually here.
The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Ah, fuck, they know we're here, huh? They do.
I will make you pay.
Oh, fuck, I hit the Windows key. That's what I get for having my hand in the wrong place. Oh, that's unfortunate for you, bitch ass. Where the fuck are you that I'm getting shot at from? There you are, you son of a bitch. I was ignoring this dude altogether. I was just irritated with the fucking guy. I was irritated with the ranger, so I ignored the rest of it.
Revelio.
What's this? How do we interact with it?
Defendo. Bombarda.
Got it.
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
I did, just now. It's done.
Revelio.
Can I not? Oh.
Bombarda.
Damn right it's me, you stupid little fuckface. For you it is.
We will build another.
That's a you problem, not me.
This one lurking outside.
Lodgok. Come to make amends, little brother.
Rookwood's here too, huh? Oh, he's his brother?
I
didn't see that coming. I did not see that coming at all. That's news. Lodgok and Ranrock are brothers? Okay.
It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was.
Are you gonna kill your own brother?
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lodgok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time,
Not really.
Looking
There's no reason for us to
everywhere
hate each
for
other.
final
You're just idiots.
Searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child.
Rookwood wants something to do with this journal.
And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
Rookwood looks scared, doesn't he?
You are a traitor to our kind!
He just killed his own brother. Like, straight up. Bam! Okay, he missed. What a fucking worthless fuck. You're 10 feet away and you missed. And we did create a cave in. We should get the fuck out of there. We're lucky it took so long to actually happen. That is a fact. We were fortunate in that regard.
Oh, Lord Cock. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Yeah, it does make a lot of sense. It explains a lot of Lodgok's efforts and stuff that we didn't quite understand before. That's for
now
sure.
to get out of this blasted place.
Okay. Well, I would, but I still don't know how we reach. I don't want to deal with it then. If I come out here and it says that we need another fucking treasure, I'm going to be a little bummed out because I'm going to have to come back in and mess around and find out where we find the hook from the first thing we lit on fire for the, like, steam lock thing. And I just don't know where the hell it is. We'll see how it goes.
I'll send one.
Fuck! Fuck!
In the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. That's irritating. Sweet relief. Alrighty. Alright, let's see if we can find this out how to do this. I'm not going to try for very long. We're just going to see if we can figure it out or not. If we do, we do. If we don't, we don't. It's not a big deal. Which way was it?
Revelio.
Like, it's right here. Can we actually gank it from here? No. How do you get to it then?
Revelio.
Oh, that's irritating. Like, there's not a way up. You know what I mean? Fuck. I thought it was just going to be something simple, like right here that I looked over, or looked past in some way. So that's the chest. 100% that was the chest. I just don't know how in the fuck you would get to it.
Accio. Arresto momentum.
So none of that does anything.
Accio.
Where's the way up? Like, I just don't see it.
Revelio.
We can't take that thing anywhere. We already know that. That just took us over there, and then there wasn't another. It didn't go anywhere else, so that's not it. That took us up, around, and back over there, so we don't go up there to do it. Like, if we could get over there, it would work. How do we get over there, you know? Did we miss something just, like, right across over here, maybe? It looks like maybe we did miss something right here that would take us up. Maybe I'm wrong, but it does look that way. We'll check real quick and see. I just don't want to have to come back later, you know? Because it's up there. There's the hook. We still can't grab it. So we went down, right? Yeah.
Revelio.
Oh, we used that though. We used the elevator. What about if we go this way? Nope. Nothing. That's a big fat L right there. This way doesn't take us up. That takes us down to where we fought the troll and Ranrock killed Lodgok. We found out Lodgok was his brother. That's not it.
Anne's worried.
Damn.
She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself.
Revelio.
As soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Oh. Where's this take us? Ah, this was it. Right here. There we go. There we go. Okay. There's a very roundabout way of doing it, but we figured it out. I imagine that this is probably the faster way back out, right? It's just to come down here and go back to the beginning through the end. Because we're already close to it. Rather than doing the pull on the thing that moves the slowest dirt and then doing it again and again, right?
Bobada.
Oh no. Fuck. I guess maybe not. can't go that way after the cave-in. Okay. I was trying to cheese it a little bit. Not gonna lie. That's the price we pay for fucking up and not just getting on that thing the first time, I suppose. I didn't realize that it was one of those, and I don't know why I didn't realize it. It was very clearly what it was. This thing just moves so slow. And then you gotta run, and then you gotta pull yourself, and then you gotta pull yourself, and then you gotta, like, this is tedious. But we got our collectible. Sometimes this is the bullshit you gotta do to get your collectibles. See, just taking the one ride back to the entrance would have been faster than having to pull ourselves, take the ride, and then I think there's still another thing where we gotta pull ourselves after this. I hope I'm wrong about that, but for some reason I feel like there was one more of those, like, pulley deals. I really hope I'm wrong. Like, why couldn't we open this door? The fuck? It would have made it so much easier. Okay. So we're going to go to Albie Weeks, and then we're going to take care of Ominous Gaunt. Relative of Voldemort. Bitch ass. So Hogsmeade. Albie Weeks is the Quidditch store. Spint Witches. Jesus. My nose is all runny and stuff.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Granted, my nose is like perpetually runny. It sucks.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help.
An enhancement that
As
increases
always,
your broom's
I have a
acceleration speed to the
special
fullest
prize
extent.
for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
We could go and beat the shit out of that race right now, too, if we wanted. We'd absolutely be capable of it. I'm kind of tempted, as a matter of fact. Actually, we will, because something might happen if we have the record on all three of them. It might actually give us something. It might unlock our broom. Did I really not grab anything that was closer to fucking fast travel? Son of a bitch. Sometimes I'm a fool. It is what it is. We'll just pop these balloons along the way, fuck it. Oh look, a landing pad too, that's not a bad deal. It does get fast much quicker. The acceleration's noticeable. Where's the other? Oh, there it is. I knew there had to be one like right here somewhere. Aw, fuck. God damn it. Will you just pop the fucking balloon? That's what I was talking about, where it's still like a... It's still like a clunky, clumsy method of controlling these fucking brooms. was trying to land right here all smooth, and I barely missed it. All right, let's beat the shit out of this last race's record.
Made it.
Whoa.
Excellent.
All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Clumsy as fuck with this clunky ass shit. Got it. So sometimes I'm more clumsy than others, is how it goes.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
I bet we can still do it because we have the upgrade that you need to be capable of doing it, though. So as long as you're able to maintain your boost, you're all right. And that's the main benefit of the bubbles, is it maxes out your meter so that you have boosts. So as long as you can maintain that boost, you should be all right. As long as you have the required upgrades to be able to do it.
That wasn't too difficult.
You have to get the first upgrade to be able to get number 1 on the first trial, and you had to get the second upgrade for the second trial, and that was why I figured I'd probably need it for this one. For the third one, for this one rather, if I say it the right way. Which is part of why I think that it's gonna give us something for it, and why I want to just do it now on the stream, because it's the last one. I've timed the trials for the other 2 as number 1, so it does seem like something that would be fitting to have like a reward, like our final room or something for it.
Excellent.
We're gonna find the fuck out. We're gonna find out right now too. Damn. Under 210. That's good. Because we needed to shave off 7 seconds and we shaved off 10, right? Motherfuck, it didn't give us anything. Damn it. I really thought it would. I would have made that a thing. For sure I would have made that a thing. We're gonna go do the summoners match.
My face itches. Just rub it. Jeez.
Alright. Oh, it's one with the ramps. You want to stop at the top of the ramps. Oh, we gotta beat the professor
You're my
now?
summoner's court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am.
Fuck.
Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Well, absolutely.
Of course. I look
All
forward
work
to playing
and no
against
play
you.
makes
And I you.
Jack
I've been playing this for
dull
eons,
boy.
so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
You're gonna
time
come at me
like
with
the
that
present.
attitude. I bet I have to do this twice again, though, because I bet there's more obstacles. Yep. Oh, fuck. It's got all 3 obstacles. That sucks. I don't want to deal with that. I also don't want to try and hit this one until he pulls that one onto it, like I'm sure he will, because it's going to make it more of a pain in the ass.
Accio.
Ah, fuck!
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve.
I thought we had enough and it was just barely not quite there. This motherfucker! How dare you? The fuck do you think you are? We're
We
gonna
all
try and
make
knock this one
mistakes.
off. If we can knock this one off and keep ours on there, we'll pass it. So that's what we're gonna do with this. Right? Nope, not quite.
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that.
Yeah, I didn't do what I was trying to do, so fucking chill. Yeah, see, that's why I waited for that one, is because this, we're gonna have to do something about, and I don't want it to push ours off, you know? Fuck, so even with the gravity thing on it, it still pulls it up in a fucked up way.
Yet another opportunity.
I told you we were
learn
gonna have
and
to do this
improve.
again.
Not to
God
worry.
damn
You're
it.
still finding your stride.
Whatever, I seem to have to do this fucking thing twice every time. You're not special.
Not to worry. I haven't been beaten by a student yet.
Yeah, I'll beat the
Get to
shit
go
out of you
another
this time, I
round.
bet.
I
Let's
would.
go.
I'd like a chance to improve my record.
Excellent.
Also, my robes are better than yours. You look like shit. Classy shit, but still shit compared to me. Oh, look, you didn't even have me in your way this time, and you still fucking couldn't do it.
We
Suck
all
it.
make mistakes.
We'll try to get ours up there. How about that? Nope. We just knock them both off, I guess. Okay.
And there you have it.
So we
Yet
have
another
two.
opportunity to learn
If we're both
and
equal
improve.
with nothing, then we're both equal with nothing. That's fine. It is what it is, dude. This fucking guy. Okay. Shit. Hopefully we can do this better this time, right? Bam! I win.
I do not recall.
I don't
teaching
even
you how
have to
play
do
like
anything
that.
with the next one. I win. He can't make 100 points. Is there even the possibility? Nope. I'm not swinging that around. It's just going to throw it back to the beginning. We'll see if we can skunk him. How about we try to do that?
That's no way to
Suck
treat a
it.
professor. Delightful to see such mastery from one.
Not only
your
did I
age.
beat you, but I skunked you. You don't have a single point now. Fuck you. God damn it.
Well done.
Told you,
You've
second
beaten me at
try.
My own game.
I'm a natural. Fuck you.
I suppose there's not much left you can teach me now.
One always has something to learn. You see, I just taught you something. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition.
Okay.
Do not let it
What
go
is it?
to your head.
Maybe it will. What are you going to do about it? Maybe it's a hat. I don't know. It's gloves. They're not even good gloves. They look like shit. Whatever. Let's make sure we don't have... Oh. Do this first, right? I'm not trying to click that. I'm trying to fast travel. God damn it. What makes you think I want to click that? Why would I not want to fast travel? That doesn't make any bit of
No
sense.
telling what lies in wait for me in there.
This might teach us
Sebastian has
Avada
gone too
Kedavra,
far.
and that's important.
You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait,
I do know
Anne,
what lies in the
please.
catacomb. I don't know what he's got in there that's going to be the
willing to put
sacrifice.
the whole hamlet and himself
something
in danger
does
on
have
the
to
chance
be
that some
a,
old relic could help to heal me.
We do have to have a
I'm
sacrifice.
sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
What sacrifice did he take in there?
I received your owl. Where's
Question is
Sebastian?
Inside
quite
the
serious.
catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous.
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take
How the
this
fuck was
one
I going to
step
stop
further.
him? I'm not even in
Yet
the
here
same
we are.
house as you, but I'm supposed to keep an eye on him all the fucking time? Shut up.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger.
They are.
The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry.
Whatever. I've been
Sebastian
fucking
must
up in
not be
Fury
in
the
his
whole
right
time.
mind.
It's not a big deal. You're being a bitch. Oh, I'm a descendant of Salazar Slytherin, and I don't like the dark arts because my parents made me use
Last time
Crucio
we were
on
here, this place
muggles,
was
blah,
crawling
blah,
with
blah. I
spiders.
don't care.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
You're a big old biatch. We've been in this catacomb before too, right? So we don't really need to be exploring trying to get a bunch of...
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Incendio.
Fuck. For some reason, didn't hit them.
Confring. Revelio.
Where do we need to go? Yeah, see.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
No, and once you kill the Inferi, they should be gone, right?
Confringo.
That's the part that confuses me. It's like there weren't this many Inferi, and they shouldn't be here at all anymore. Like, I understand that in the game they're not going to just disappear because that would make the game go. But it's still, like, begs the question, you know? Jeez, this is tedious. And that's how we're going to get rid of that.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian, I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi.
Wait.
And Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful
It
dark
is powerful
magic.
dark magic.
Creating
You're right.
Inferi is
This
incredibly
isn't something
difficult,
that he
but
should be
controlling
fucking
them,
with.
as Anne and I frantically
He shouldn't be
barricaded
fucking
the
around
Inferi
with
to
trying
keep
to
them
control the
escaping,
dead.
Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Right. Whatever. I think Sebastian has it coming, but I don't like that pompous fuck anyways. Let's see here.
The Inferi. They're everywhere.
They're absolutely everywhere. That's the crazy part. I can't block that way.
Incendio.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Incendio.
Good lord. Wrong one. What a fool. What a... Okay. Okay, maybe that wasn't the right way to go.
Revelio.
Where is the right way to go? Oh, look. There's chests in here. Alright. We'll grab all that loot, that's for sure. I figured if we went through the doors that we had to open with the puzzles that we were gonna find his sorry ass, and we did not. So... now the question... oh, here we go. This is new. I see. Look, there he is. Son of a bitch.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to find a way up that ledge.
We could jump the gap now, but I'm not going to. We're gonna make it easy. Ah, look, I got it first try that time. Sometimes I gotta fuck with that too much.
Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Look here, you dumb
Sebastian,
fuck. No, it's
I
not
told you,
incredible.
The
You're an
relic is
idiot.
the answer.
No, it's not.
I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it.
Oh my god, he's
Just
such
as
a
I can
stupid
control
fuck.
the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two
And now,
of you
so has
done?
your uncle. I didn't do shit.
Accio relic.
I came in here to stop him, you idiot.
The relic.
Alright, I don't care. Yeah, that was stupid and hasty without any thought, wasn't it? Just, dark relic. We'll get rid of it. You're really gonna attack your uncle because you're a salty bitch? Oh, okay. So now I have to deal with your ass too? You're a motherfucker. Motherfucker. Who do you think you are, bitch? I'll throw everything at you. The whole fucking world if I must. Oh, fuck. I was trying to drink a potion, but I was stunned. Fuck. Ah, fuck. God damn it. I didn't mean to click that. Fucking shit. Now I gotta do this thing again. Fuck me.
Sebastian has gone too far.
Yeah.
He saw what lies in the
Fucking
catacomb.
Christ.
I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
I didn't mean
Ominous.
to click that at
He
all.
was willing to put the whole
Fuck.
hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old
I
relic
hate
could
when
help to
this
heal me.
happens.
I'm
I hate when
sorry,
you
Ominous.
accidentally click the wrong shit like that.
Make sure
Oh,
he's
fuck.
alright, will you?
And I made a mess
I'm
and
glad
a
you're
half
here.
with that fucking incense cone. See all that? What a problem. That's future Tim's problem. I'm not dealing with that shit right now. Fuck it.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous.
Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Sebastian must not be in his right mind, but hey, I'm the one who was gonna stop him without knowing what he was doing after I told him that we didn't need to fuck with the relic, right? Like, he's not listening to anybody, but he must not be in his right mind, but it's my fault.
Spiders.
We're about to
Ominous
face
is a
worse.
fucking idiot.
Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Confringo.
Oh, how? How? God damn it, die. Like all of a sudden they took less damage from my spells or some bullshit? That was dumb. Fuck that.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
No, there
There's
weren't.
no sign of Sebastian.
Incendio.
Damn it. What the fuck? Get off my nuts. I said get off of them. Not continue to try and fucking fondle them. Holy shit. What a lunch.
Incendio.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian, I didn't even
We're gonna skip all that. I don't need to listen to your shit. No, I wanted you to throw that this way quite fucking clearly.
Incendio.
Fine. Somehow Incendio doesn't reach you, then I will fuck you up this way. How annoying. Alrighty, I don't need the Horklump juices fucking secreting across your face. Damn it. It even reverted that. Okay. There you go. Boom. What the fuck was I stuck on?
Incredible.
The path you walk across that's supposed to be unhindered? Oh, I'm not holding it, but I can skip this.
Arrest the
fuck you. What the fuck? Bullshit having old man.
Arrest the momentum. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Whoa, whoa.
Confringo.
Sorry, it had to be done.
You're supposed to Confringo.
This stupid fuck. Why? Why would he ignore the Inferi? Like, this makes no sense. This motherfucker. Why would you ignore the Inferi that are a legitimate threat and risk?
Isn't this incredible?
In favor of just attacking fucking children. Like, you gotta keep in mind, we're 15, this fucking guy. Fuck him. Get your ass over here, motherfucker. I hate your bitch ass. Ah, fuck, I pressed the wrong one.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I legitimately hate his uncle now. Fuck that guy. Holy shit. Fuck you.
Now you've gone too far.
Oh, I've gone too far because I Expelliarmused you. Get the fuck out of here. I'm still not even using the unforgivables on you. And I fucking could. Oh, I fucking could. Oh, it's tempting too. This motherfucker. It is so tempting to do. You worthless bitch ass motherfucker. Stop it.
It had to be done.
Fucking retard. No, you're not. You're fucking trying to kill me instead of the goddamn Inferi, you moron. That's not protecting me. That's not protecting either of us. Fucking jackass. His uncle pissed me right the fuck off with this bullshit. Fuck him. And I mean that. Absolutely, too. Fuck him. Alright, motherfucker, now what?
Sorry, it had to be done.
You're no friend of my nephew. Man. Shut up. The problem isn't actually me, you fucking tard. It's the fact that your nephew wanted to do dumb shit. And will you cast it the thing that's highlighted, you fucking worthless bitch? What are you doing? Hit that! Fuck! Jesus Christ! How tediously bullshit. Fuck you.
Incendio. Accio.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo.
Incendio.
Fuck that guy. What a twat rocket.
Confringo. Propendo.
Levioso.
Okay. Fairly decent spell. Dipshit.
Now you've gone too far.
Did I? Jackass.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Damn. You threw the killing curse at your uncle, you fucking idiot. You deserve Azkaban for that one. I ain't even gonna lie. You have this one coming. Yep. He had that coming. I never liked Sebastian to begin with. He doesn't have time to talk. He's dead. He Avada Kedavra'd him. Fucking idiot.
No!
Yes.
You've made your choice.
Stupid ass Sebastian. What a tard. What a selfish piece of shit.
What have you done?
What do you mean, what has she done? What have you done, you moronic fool? You Avada Kedavra'd your own uncle.
I must get out of here.
Granted, your uncle's stupid fucking ass was trying to throw us to the inferi like a jackass. You're both idiots. You're a family of dumb fucks. Anne's the only one who's not a dumb fuck.
Sebastian, wait!
She's just cursed and can't do shit about it. And dark magic isn't going to heal her. It's ancient magic that's cursing her. I don't know enough about the ancient magic to be able to save her. And your dumbass is impatient. That's what it boils down to. This fucking idiot.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
You're a dumb fuck. Your uncle's was a dumb fuck until you killed him with the fucking unforgivable killing curse. And I'm supposed to somehow think that you're not a piece of shit? Get out of here. What a worthless fuck this kid's always been. Always been a worthless fuck, this kid.
What is it?
I want to slap the fuck out of you, that's what it is.
I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
I'm gonna say everyone should know that curse though, because I want to know it.
It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about
That's
Anne
not
than your
true.
uncle ever
See, like
did.
this is
I
one of
knew
those
you'd
things where it's
understand.
like everybody should know how to
I
use
did
that
do the
curse,
right
but you
thing.
should know how to
You
wield
did.
it responsibly.
I would have done the same if I knew how.
Just like
I
everybody should own a
could
gun, but
teach
everybody
you.
should know how to use it responsibly, right? You know what? Sure.
No
teach
time
me.
like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
My character gonna cast this at his stupid ass? Because that'd be an interesting turn of events, wouldn't it? You notice how they gave the Vada Kedavra the mapping of the lightning
stay
bolt
here.
scar on Harry
I
Potter's
need to find
forehead?
Ominous.
I did.
Sebastian, please. I'm not myself right now.
He's the only person
Let's
ever
meet
known to
later,
survive
at the
the
Undercroft,
curse because he
alright?
was a Horcrux, and that killed the Horcrux within him. Yeah, that's how it went. That was a nice little Easter egg. I wonder how many people didn't notice that. I'm kind of curious. Fuck, Sebastian's a goddamn idiot. Oh, okay, we gotta go to the map chamber. Ah, fucking... I can't click anything today. Jesus.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
He sure is.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Yeah.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves.
And I think you guys are not.
The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone
Well, I have
and
every
tendrils. I should
fucking
advise you
spell
that you must engage
I've
with
been
any
capable of
beast
learning,
that is
rather,
part of the
or that
trial
anybody's been
on
able
your
to teach
own.
me, so
Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
to include all
An
three
exceptional
unforgivable
level of
curses,
magical
which you
skill?
can refuse to
Nuanced
learn.
ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley
I don't know
has
where
been
that
keeping
yawn
an
came
eye
from,
on
but
me.
jeez,
Perhaps
yes, I'm
we should
sleepy.
meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Perhaps. There we go. We're going where we went to catch the phoenix. Which wasn't, like, the intention. I honestly didn't think we were going to catch the phoenix. I thought we were just going to, like, try to rescue it from, like, poachers or something.
You're here. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
We're not at the same place. I've totally been here. Just to pick up the fast travel location. I'm not certain.
That's a head.
I do recognize
I can't say
but
that
I
I
don't
do.
recognize
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the
is
prints
what I
carved
thought
into
it
the
was
ground
when I
lead
saw
me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore.
Okay.
I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all. But it's not impossible.
Well, that's good to know.
It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
That makes sense.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
All right, good. Oh wait, I can get on. I was trying to get on my. What do you mean there's not enough space? Fuck, I thought I was able to get on my hippogriff, but it didn't let me. Son of a bitch. Jobber knolls. I don't need more jobber knolls. Oh, Lord of the Shore. ¿Dónde estás, mi amigo? Come here, bitch. We're gonna pop these balloons. Oh good, these are the ones from the race. Fuck. There it is. There it is. Bam. Victory. One more set of balloons and I finish up that little challenge or whatever. I think it's challenge, right?
Stop!
If you really want to try and fuck with me. Oh, you son of a bitch. It's the first time I've ever been hit when I'm on my broom, and it actually makes me mad. All right.
This must be the place.
I mean, that was pretty obvious, right?
What do you have in store for me this time?
May as well, right? We're right here. Why not? Fuck it. Oh, and it's the easiest one. Well, one of the easier ones, rather.
Rebellion.
Where are they? One up there? Oh,
Confringo.
two up there. Damn it.
Rebellion.
There should be one more, right? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Hey, look, it's the skeleton of the sea creature from the loading screen.
That's that. Settled.
Revelio.
I was thinking there might be a field guide page about that skeleton.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Hello, big guy. Whoa! Just came right at us.
Incendiary. Can't we talk about this?
We'll use some more Merlin magic. There you go. Easy. Call upon the power of Zeus and we beat him into the ground like Thor, and he's much more submissive at that point, right?
Expelliarmus.
Holy fuck. He is fast. Holy shit. He's like much faster than I was anticipating him to be. How did that hit us while we were doing that? Stop trying to fucking kill me, Graphorn.
I need your help, friend.
You're just so aggressive, I had to fight you first. Jeez. No reason for you to be so angry. Nice. He's a mount. The Graphorn has a powerful charge attack that deals large amount of damage to enemies in certain barricades. Ooh. Hold the left mouse button to initiate. Keep an eye on Graphorn's stamina meter as charging will drain it. Well, that makes sense. Well, that's cool. Alright.
Slow down now. There we go.
Like, this isn't the most effective way to get there, but I want to kind of get used to it a little bit.
Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Come now. You're embarrassing yourself.
I guess we missed it. I was trying to get him.
Well, something let us out.
Bitch-ass goblin.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
I think I actually had to do it this way, to be honest. They've got a bunch of obstacles and shit.
This looks intriguing. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not. No need to race now, my friend. Time for you all to clear out.
Whoa.
How's that goblin? I want that back now.
Fuck those dudes. Lame asses. They can't beat me in a duel. There's no way in fuck they were gonna beat up a Graphorn and do it. No way in hell. Maybe if it was actually Rookwood, he'd have a chance. But his men? No fucking way.
Slow down now. There we go.
Okay. Good job, buddy. It went in my pocket.
Revelio.
Of course he does. They all do. It doesn't make it any less interesting every time you see it happen. It's just like no rails there for no reason. That's lame.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar.
Okay.
I shall see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
His statue probably looks the best out of all these statues that we've seen so far that have the memories for the pensieve. I think this is probably the best looking one. Bam! Got it.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora?
This is when he learned he couldn't trust her, I bet. Like they didn't like seeing her take pain. But now we're gonna see the actual consequences. I see. Now we actually learn what the consequences were. Here we go. Ooh, that's not good. So when she takes their pain, she also takes their soul or something similar, right? Like, he looks like he doesn't have any real life.
I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much
just all
worse than I
emotion, but
feared.
there was like a weird glow in his eyes.
He was
too.
right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
Damn, she did it to students? That's not how I expected her to do it. And we know she does it to people without their consent as well. Which is a real issue. Like, that's very problematic.
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
Isn't Niam the, like, headmistress? Why didn't she tell him to do it?
What have you done?
Something terrible.
students,
And she does it more than just this once too, because they've been like, this is what Ranrock's been searching for the entire time, right?
Because of your arrogance, your obsession with secrets.
Because it's part of life, you mad bitch. What are you doing?
Longer. Not my father, not my students.
Okay, so she was a professor as well. Okay.
Isadora.
Which makes her doing this to
down
students
your wand.
that much worse.
Professor,
not better at all.
You taught me
only
to hone
worse.
my power.
That's not good.
Throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Damn! Ooh, careful. Careful. Now we have the kind of battle that's only supposed to have occurred because Harry and Voldemort have wands that share this a core from the same phoenix. Not even just like the same core and the same type of wand, but a core from the same phoenix, which was Fox. So that, ooh, damn, he killing cursed the shit out of her. Whoa, I didn't see that shit coming. Not at all. I don't like that kind of magic happens between wizards consistently in the movies either. The same way I don't like that it happened here. It's only supposed to happen when Harry and Voldemort's wands try to battle each other. Like when they try to duel each other, it's supposed to happen, and it's because they share a core that came from the same phoenix. And if you remember correctly, it was like it was something that wasn't common knowledge either. And that was why they had the that was why Voldemort and the Death Eaters kidnapped Ollivander and were torturing him, was to figure out why the fuck that was happening and to try and get a better wand and to figure out about the Elder Wand to circumnavigate that. So I've never enjoyed how they've just thrown it into the movies and now this game as well. I don't like it.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret.
But it wasn't even just a secret of this magic, it was of
to see
the
traces of
repository
ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility
How
that
did
accompanies
Professor
it.
Fig know
Have I
that
not
I could
proven
see
myself,
it?
Professor?
That's what I want to know.
I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository
We get a
is safe
special
from Ranrock
wand?
for now.
If he is, as you
That sounds
suspect,
nice.
capable of using the power of the other repository,
I wonder,
I fear he will be able to
do we
breach
need a
our
special
defenses.
wand
Then I must
because
go
the
now and
wand
craft
is
this
more
wand.
powerful than wandless
Perhaps
fucking
Mr.
magic?
Ollivander will help me.
Amazing.
Another Ollivander. I'm not surprised,
Fuck.
as I am sure he will tell you. This
Bunch of
wand may be
dumbasses.
used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
This wand may only be used with one purpose.
I
That
shall
doesn't
send
even
an
make
owl
sense.
ahead to Ollivander.
That's not how that works.
Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late.
I don't give a
If
fuck.
Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right,
How
Professor.
the fuck's he gonna drill beneath
I'll see you soon.
Hogwarts? That's not gonna work. Like, he's not gonna be able to drill beneath Hogwarts. There's too many, like, defensive, powerful spells around Hogwarts in order to protect Hogwarts from shit like that. And you know what? We're gonna stream late today. That's a fact and a half right there, son. We're gonna finish out this main story quest. We're abso-fucking-lutely going to finish it out. Because there's only 2 more main story quests left. I'll finish out the rest of this game off stream. That's for damn sure. But I don't want to log into the game tomorrow just to do 2 quests and then start up a new game on stream. That would be not fun. Alright? So we're not going to do that. I'll just play the rest of this off of stream to satiate my desires of exploration within this world. Because it just... exploring the world and solving the puzzles isn't fun to watch. So I don't want to bore the world with that.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
You're an idiot.
Sebastian.
I forgot I wanted you on my bars.
I thought of turning you in, but...
Oh,
what?
Killing her.
Turn me
so
in. She
killing
saw
her.
what happened.
I'll give you some time to think,
I'll use it
Sebastian.
on my enemies.
Turn me in.
Ranrock will die. Ranrock will die.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone.
Whatever. I didn't want to hurt my
things go
uncle.
so
I just
wrong?
killed him, and then I didn't know
it.
how to handle it.
I didn't mean to. Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help.
You're an irresponsible fucking idiot. That's
I
what
can't
you
leave
are.
now.
You
I
had no
need to be more
business
than
knowing
ever.
that spell at
You
that
understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
No.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
I'm not
don't know.
protecting your dumbass.
You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did.
Explain
I
it to the
know what I
ministry,
did was
bitch,
wrong.
not me.
I only hope she can forgive me.
No, you shouldn't.
That everyone
You
can
shouldn't have
forgive
used
me.
that spell on your uncle. It was completely
No
unforgivable.
matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
You shouldn't have done what you did.
Poor Sebastian.
I'm not gonna fucking pretend otherwise.
Ominous? What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We
You
don't
should turn
have a
him in.
choice.
He's a
You're
fucking
right.
idiot.
You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
Yeah, that's his fucking fault. And I don't like him anyways. I never liked him. He was always an annoying pomp as fuck, and I didn't like him one damn bit.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell
What am I
Headmaster.
supposed to believe that this
Farewell for
idiot's
now.
gonna not do the same
I shall
type
be
of
in
shit in the
touch.
future? Out of your mind. No. Sebastian
Whatever
100%
lies
will.
ahead,
He's a
we
fucking
must
idiot.
face it together. That I know.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck if I face it with you guys. You're a pompous fuck, and I don't like you either. Basically for the same damn reasons that I don't like Sebastian. I don't really like Ominous. It's less severe with Ominous, but still. Since I'm going to stream later than normal, because normally we'd be getting off, but we're going to finish it out, I'm going to go take care of a couple things real quick that I would normally do when I get off stream, and I will be right back. Yes, good boy. There you go. Got your toys. Good boy. Thank you. You're the baby. Oh, you know, we'll turn this light on. Now the sun's going. Cooperation. There we go. A low-flying helicopter. Real low. Wonder if that's the Marines doing some shit. It probably is. Okay. We're back. We're gonna Ollivander it to get ourselves a special wand, and then we're gonna be good to go.
Meet me in the Forbidden Forest, and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Oh, we will. We'll do that after we do this.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Absolutely. Yes, you're the best wand maker around. Who the fuck else was I going to do it with?
How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
Okie doke. I wanted to see him craft it. I've never seen a crafted wand. They don't really tell you about it, so I'm kind of curious of the process. Oh, maybe we do see it. Let's see. Does he show us? Ah, no, we don't see. It just happens. Okay. I guess it's not normal how he's gonna do this. It's gonna be special. Fuck. Hiccups with burps? Jesus. Amazing.
It is done.
Look at that shattered ass wand right there too. What the fuck? Oh, that wand looks dope. That's our new wand.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
Really? So it's not going to work aside from the one thing that it's for?
Thank you, sir.
Interesting. The ancient magic wand is very odd. Ah, yes. This piece
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves.
This fuck thinks I'm scared of him?
No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
No, they're not.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours?
It's not ours.
The final repository belongs to wizard kind.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't at all.
We would be fools not to work together.
It needs to be studied by people who use ancient magic, like fucking me, in order to figure out what
this
to do.
Sudden visit to the
Not you.
wand maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
It's not mutual. You're an idiot.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright.
The fuck you say?
Wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance.
And not only that, but your bitch ass can't use ancient
Should've known
magic
better
anyway.
Than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
It's a pretty old saying, I'm sure most people have heard, not just myself. Oh, look, someone apparated me away like a bitch. Also, I don't know how Anne knew how to apparate. You're supposed to have a license to apparate and all that kind of shit, too.
Expelliarmus. I owe you everything. Too slow. A lamb to the slaughter. No more. You do it. Incendio. Rookwoods don't go down either. Just the beginning. You'll need a big explosion. Was that meant to be an attack of some sort? You're going to regret that.
I guess if you want to be an idiot about it, okay.
You're no match for me. Try not to make this too easy for me.
Oh, I didn't mean to press that one. I didn't mean that. I'll show you what I've done. I fucking crucioed the shit out of you. How the fuck am I gonna contribute this? Oh, I guess I could. I know how I do it. I'm not going to.
Look what you've done! You might want to look up. Expulsion! Crucible. You die. I'm just warming up. Death from above!
Hit him with the bombarda and then throw this at his ass.
You should have joined me.
Fuck these guys. Oh, really? Watch this. Bam! Done. Not fuck what you guys expected from a student, is it? Bitch.
Benito, incendio.
Benito.
Time to even the
Time for some.
You motherfucker.
Bombardo. You regret that. Potato. Rise and fight.
You manipulated me. You'll answer for this.
Time to see. Oh, what's that?
Oh, get out of that. Shit.
Accio.
Come here.
Incendio.
Motherfucker.
No match for me.
I am an amateur. That's why you should be so embarrassed when I fuck you up.
Try not to make this too easy for me. Come on, you're afraid to fight back. Had enough?
Accio.
Can't hold out forever. I'm not done with you.
Expelliarmus.
That's just the beginning.
You think it's my first duel? These guys are retarded. Like, they should be well aware of the fact that I've been fucking them up for weeks, months. I've been in their way every step of the way. I don't know what the fuck he was thinking. What an idiot. And then you have dumbass Victor Rookwood thinking he's gonna whoop my ass. Get out of here.
Well done, child.
Whatever, dude. You just keep hiding behind your bitch-ass cronies and see how it goes.
I'll try and make this easy for me. You're no match for me. Descend to your knees. Rodrigo! Rodrigo!
Reducto!
He didn't like that, did he? I cast that Avada Kedavra and he said, fuck no, can't killing curse me. And I fucking did. Good night. Bitch. Don't you ever try to fuck on me.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally
And just
over.
to be clear, so that there's no fucking confusion, we're doing this on hard. It is the hardest difficulty, and it still looks that easy when I do it. Fuck that guy. What a loser. Lame ass bitch.
I need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
We'll go to the map chamber in a moment because I keep getting a weird message on the screen telling me about equipping things that are better items, like I have better items in my bag or something, and I doubt I do, but if I do, they're not identified. See, there it is. There's the stupid notification. Oh, there was a mask. Okay. So one of the things is better, right? Face wear. This is an upgrade. All right. Expelliarmus is what we need to give that. All right. This one. And we're going to upgrade it as much as we're able to at the moment. Said it was Expelliarmus, right? So... I just want to see. There is nothing that increases Avada Kedavra in any way. I was hoping maybe you could like reduce the cooldown of it or something, but it doesn't look like there's an option. Is this the one? We'll try to get, because we got the couple of animals, right? We'll try and figure this out. I don't know if this is the one. Nope. We don't have space here for it. I just don't remember where I put the deer calls. It must be this one, though. Jobber knolls. Shit. The other one had whoopers. That one has jobber knolls. It's not the swamp, is it? Nope. Definitely not the swamp. No way, where'd I put him? We are gonna give this dude his grooming and food. We'll get the phoenix too, as a matter of fact. The phoenix is coming to get its own food, so... Look at him, he's all excited getting belly rubs. Oh, he's like a big old pup. Have some food, my guy, and give me a horn. There we go. Nice, we got 3 horns out of him. Come here. Fly away from me. I need those feathers. There we go. Rude ass. Trying to get away from me and shit. Unbelievable. Oh, this is where the debacle is. Okay, there we go. So, Expelliarmus, Levioso, and now that I can do this, upgraded, 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 upgraded. There we go. Wait, what's in the world map for us? What do we got? It's in the stars? What's in the stars? Oh, okay, yeah. Go talk to Poppy and the Centaur. I forgot the Centaur's name, but that's what this is about.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Yes, they did.
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the
I'm really
Centaurs
amazing, so there you have
is
it.
neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not?
Sure
Many
seems that
moons
way.
ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you
wow.
brought news of the Snidgets and their
So he saw
poacher
this a very long
pursuers.
time ago.
I
Many
believe
moons.
the symbol created by the
That's
moon
fine.
calves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
Ooh, that's not good.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
Oh, that's interesting.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
Oh, he's not
I
going to get
saw
into
the
that, I'm
arrival
sure.
of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I
Oh, that's
also saw
interesting.
two places tied to these events. The cave with the moonstone, and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
Okay, that's very interesting.
If you're right about this
So they
place,
don't
then we
really
should make
see
our way
anything
there.
very
I
clearly
shall
at
see
all,
you
and then
there.
interpreting it is even more difficult.
We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
It seems like it might be, you know? Well, why can't we afford to lose the Snidgets? Like, what's their significance to the magical world that makes them something that cannot be lost, other than the fact that they're extremely rare magical creatures? Right? I believe we were told to go to the map room. I didn't look. But I believe that's what we were told. We're about to find the fuck out. Or not. It is. We gotta go to the map chamber, but not right now. God damn it. That took us from one spot to another spot, is what that did. Without tracking the shift, which is...
What are you up to now?
It's annoying. Look, damn it, there's not better equipment for me to put the fuck on. I've just out-leveled some shit, but it's all upgraded all the way, and there hasn't been a better item.
Welcome.
Go fuck
Hello
yourself.
again, Mr. Thistlewood.
Stop telling me to
it's
do
you
shit
again,
that I can't do.
My favorite Hogwarts student. Never attended Hogwarts myself. In fact, I've never been more than a stone's throw from our humble hamlet. Now, how may I be of service?
Well, you can buy some stuff from me.
What do you have for sale?
Because I want this stupid-ass message to fuck all the way off. Like, just because an item has a higher level associated to it does not make it better.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
How remarkable.
Come get it. I want to get this dueling feat because I haven't done that one yet. Come on. Oh shit. I can't cast a pull so fast enough. Fuck.
I got here as soon as I could.
You have to do it
Did you see the symbol above the entrance?
You have to do it in an anticipatory way. You can't just...
Of course, Doran
Here it
implied as
comes.
much, but to
That's-
see it up there...
Jeez.
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
You left the forest, huh?
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we
well,
haven't
you
heard
know,
anything from them.
No, it's not.
If we're
I
lucky,
destroyed the
they're still
fucking
poring over
Rookwood.
Gran's research.
Look, Kneasels.
There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
There's one of these things here. I thought I did everything that was over here. But there's a Kneasel den all of a sudden and all kinds of...
Confringo! Stupid one! Confringo!
It's not even so much that it's a dark arts. I used it on a big ass fucking matriarch. Like, why should we get fucked up by them? Hey, it's not like I'm using it on people. Unforgivable curses aren't like unforgiven to use against like beasts that want your ass dead, you know? Especially when it's not like a normal beast. They're these fucking spiders, you know what I mean? It's not the same thing.
Confringo!
Oh, what? Why'd you crouch, you fuck? I'm trying to burn that ivy right there. It just won't do it.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
I do.
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Obviously, we're going to have to match up those symbols. The question is how.
Accio.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
How do we move? Because the moonlight's not. Oh, I see. We have to manipulate this to make the shadows hit it, not the other way. I set it up so the pillars were where we needed them to be, but you need to set it up so that the pillars cast a shadow across this to point at what you need them on. Like that.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
It does, and I did it. See, that one's lit up. That one's lit up. What more do we need? Or is it, does it want that one? Is there a difference? Oh, there is a difference. It's so minuscule. Oh, my dumbass. I grabbed the wrong one.
That did it.
There we go.
Doran,
So that one does not work, even though that symbol is like the same fucking symbol as this one, is it not?
And now,
oh, there's a circle in the middle.
I must leave.
I see.
At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here,
it's a
the
minute
herd
detail.
Want to see the truth of it for themselves.
That little dot right there is the different factor between those two symbols.
Revelio.
It's a very minute difference, but it is a difference nevertheless. Shut the fuck up, game. We have all the damn gear on that we have. What the fuck do you want me to do about it? You have something equipped that's a low level, but it's still so much a better piece of equipment than anything else you've looted. So then leave me the fuck alone. I don't like when games tell you to change your loot like you don't know what the fuck you're doing like that. Especially when you have it on a difficulty like fucking hard. I'd get it if it was on like store. Maybe easy. Beyond that, shut the fuck up.
It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Nope, can't go through there. We're gonna have to snatch up. I guess it doesn't matter anymore. We gotta throw it on whatever we throw it on.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
It's just gold. We don't need it. Mounted house elf heads. Jesus. They got that idea from the Black household. Because of one of Sirius's great aunts or whatever that wanted, like, any time a house elf would die that was in service to the family, she would hang their head. And then that ends up being all that, I can't think of his name, but that ends up being all that the house elf there is really ever after, is for him to have his head mounted as well. It might actually be his mom, like a tradition that is started by like his grandma or something, but that his mom participates in.
Confringo.
I wish I could remember that house elf's name.
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it. I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Easily.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Where's... Okay, so there's one up there. So we'll just start right there. I'm happy I checked. Oh, I guess we didn't have to climb up, but, you know, we can. So what is it that's up here?
Revelio.
God damn it, it's just gallons. Son of a bitch.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I can tell you to drop that. What are you doing?
Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
And that one wants a glitch. There we go.
Of course. How
Rebellion.
clever.
Little puppy squeaking. Forgot how to cover your tracks.
What was that?
Not Doran, that's for certain.
I didn't mean to do that.
Back to the dirt. Shall we finish what we started?
Someone's here. I sense it. Is that...
Someone out. I will not be your puppet.
Ready your wands. The fight.
The lamb returns. Back from not the brightest child.
Bombarda.
What have you done? Nobody can see one measly little streak.
Let me out, Could you not put your down? Let me out, Howard. Let me out.
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did,
I still would have been fine.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw.
Revelio. Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
that? Oh, it's just one of these. It's like the herbs you need for the Wiggenweld potions that I saw over there. It's not a big deal. We don't need that. It's fine.
There they are.
Oh, they're just eggs? 3 little snidget eggs?
Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
Oh, okay. They're charmed not to hatch.
You want us to...
That makes sense. I think you should do it. Go for it, Poppy.
I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
I think you should do it, be quite honest. I think it would mean much more to you, given your past. But alright, I guess. Damn. Oh look, the snidgets have huge funny eyes.
They're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that.
Yep. You're a better person than your parents.
You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
Go for it.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the snidgets.
Well, that's cool. Really? Damn it.
Revelio.
Is there anything else in here before we don't run away? Not even a field guide page about the snidget? Damn. Really? That seems fucked up. Like it's a species thought to be extinct, and then we saved the like 3 eggs that nobody knew existed, and there's not a field guide page there. What kind of sense does that make? Oh, fuck. Like, and there's only 8 more relationship quests and the 2 story quests. Alright, so, yep, those are all done. Because those 3 side quests we have right there are puzzles, and we're not gonna... Oh, fuck me. We're not gonna go about that bullshit. I'll do that on my own time. That's just time consuming. Oh, jeez. It's highly time consuming. It's not even just a small amount of being like, fuck. It's like super time consuming.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand.
Damn, dude, for real?
I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He's dead now.
He destroyed so many lives, and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
That, and we've uncovered a lot of evidence against him blackmailing people, kidnapping people, threatening people.
You have completed
far more than just
all
the
of our
stuff
trials,
that we've
and you have
encountered
done
with
so
the dark
under
wizards and shit that are
circumstances
associated to
even
him.
I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed
Niam's
my memory,
name is
is
spelled Niam, but it's
that
pronounced
is at
Neve.
stake.
I've not done
Not
that correctly.
everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light.
Obviously.
Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
No, you should be walking
Even
a
the
path
most
in the middle because that's far more
amongst
reasonable
us
and realistic
cannot possibly
and
know
possible
the
to do.
consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand.
It's a
You will
weird
know
thing to
when
be like,
wield
this
it.
is all this magic's
We
for.
leave our legacy in your hands.
That must be the way to the repository.
This also raises a lot of questions for like the future of the game, because this game was a big success financially for them. So I don't see it being like we don't want to make more games to continue this story. I don't see that being the case. You know what I mean? So it just makes things kind of like a curious
I should
situation.
hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
Oh, this little fuck somehow got past all the magical wards and enchantments somehow that fucking Voldemort wasn't able to. Remember that shit?
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
We must be getting closer.
Renrock, you'll be pleased with us. Not quite, easily done.
Ooh, I was trying to hit him with that too, right in the
To press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Oh, another troll. Oh, two trolls.
One less human to worry about.
Oh, I've killed a lot of them now. Not just one or two.
This one's almost down.
Oh, that was bullshit. there it is. I knew there had to be more troll bogies. We'll pick them up just because the troll bogies are never like a simple thing to come across, but I don't know that I'd use them very
that
much.
wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, young friend.
It worked. Let's go.
Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the
He yelled Lumos, like he cast
right,
the incantation for Lumos very aggressively, like he was in combat trying to cast a fucking protective spell or counter an attack or something. Lumos! Like, jeez.
Expelliarmus.
Why did I do dumb shit? Get fucked.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
He was above me. Ugh.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
All right. Through there we go. Makes sense. Point your shitty dagger at me, motherfucker. Oh look, there's 3 more trolls too. I will Avada Kedavra the next fucking troll. Oh, maybe not. Now we've got all the professors helping. Not all of them, but
the goblins have somehow evaded
the ones
the
that
castle's
matter.
defensive charms.
Somehow evaded.
We shall make quick work of them.
Is it because it's under Hogwarts? It's not actually Hogwarts itself?
They got this.
This is cool as fuck now. Now it's not just me being a badass. Now I've got people to be badass as well. Oh, I was gonna get him. Good job thinking.
Someone's here. One less human to worry. How nice it was to stop by. Plan will fail. Let's get this.
Oh fuck, I keep doing dumb shit. Fucking suck it.
Someone out there? Shut yourself.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last 2. Stop him!
I told you I wasn't gonna fuck around with the next troll. I wasn't fucking playing games. Yeah, I don't have that spell. Really? Dodge. I would have dodged it.
That's our way forward.
Good thing Professor Weasley knew that she needed to give us a bridge. You guys aren't gonna chase us. That's gonna go away. I told you. That was dumb. Like they were gonna let you run across the bridge that was being held up by magic still. Stupid fucks. I'm gonna have to fight these fucking guardians. And these ones look like they're gonna be the toughest guardians we've ever faced. On a whole new level of toughness for these things.
The one! Quickly!
Oh, yeah. Maybe it won't be a big deal because we have the special ancient magic wand, right? Yep. So Ranrock couldn't have possibly gotten past that yet. So where is his sorry ass?
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks.
Well, it can be used for good. It's the way that it was being used by Isadora was bad.
What Isadora showed you. You are now the keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I think we should study it. So I'm going to keep it contained so that I can
the
study
repository
it.
as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
Because
I spent all
this
year
isn't
trying
the
to
only
keep our
thing that the
journey a
magic
secret
can
from
do.
everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her and the others sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I don't know.
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others.
If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
Yeah, like it's a type of magic that just simply needs to be studied. Because once you study and understand it, you could figure out more uses for it than just removing people's emotion.
Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock.
No, it does not.
It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with
this. Look, this fuck has a wand.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
God damn it. Now I can't study what the fuck she had there. This little fucking bastard ass goblin. We're gonna have to fuck him up. Whoa. Look, it changed into a dragon. Uh-oh. Not my first rodeo, friend.
cutting off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
That's stupid. I can use fucking ancient magic. Yeah, you're a dumbass and thought that you were gonna come fuck all over me. Have I not made it clear the entire game that I am not fucking afraid of you?
You can't stop me.
Lame ass. Now we need more ancient magic, and I don't know about any more ancient magic charges. But we need to be able to cast it like 2 more times, it would seem.
You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock.
Wrong one. Oh god damn it, why'd it do that? Why? Really, bitch?
Not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrock?
Damn you. doesn't work on, that make the game too easy. Oh, this motherfucker.
This is Professor Fig.
Yeah, I think Professor Fig died, to be honest. One-shot the final boss like the bitch ass he is. We are now the hero of Hogwarts. And we look like a fucking pimp in our cloak. We look fucking good. Hell yeah. Look at all that crazy ass magic just flying around everywhere. Just globules of magic. See, now, did he actually kill Professor Fig, or did Fig just disappear because we didn't see anything that happened? So it would make sense that he died. I just don't think that it would make a lot of sense for him to just die the way he did without anything going on. Just the dragon hit the ground and he died. See, look, now there's two wands hitting it. Boom, like I said. He got injured, he's not dead. Makes sense. Yeah, I need to contain all this fucking mana. There's too much of this Merlin magic flying around. We gotta do something. There you go. We're gonna contain it like you would contain a ghost if you were one of the Ghostbusters. There you go. Holy fuck, I made it a big ass ball of ice. Or I guess I reformed the repository is what it looks like.
Miriam.
Oh no, now he's gonna die. I don't know how to heal him. Oh, okay, giving him his wife's wand. That makes sense.
Miriam would have loved you, my young friend.
Okay.
The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Yeah, he's gonna die. He got injured gravely and fought to the end to make sure that we made it through. But he is now dead. That was his last breath. Goodbye, Professor Fig.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well.
See, Professor Black's a fucking idiot. People don't like him. He's not struggling because of emotion. He's struggling because he doesn't know Professor Fig. He doesn't know the professors that work under him at all.
Represented the best of all of us. He could be
Makes sense.
deviously
Professor Weasley
clever,
stands up there
possessed
and knows
a
what to say.
brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most.
I just don't know
loyal
how they would
friends.
make another game, but you're only a fifth year, right? So there should still be 2 more years.
It was his
We haven't taken the
remarkable
OWLs,
courage,
but
for
the
which we
OWLs
will
are still going
all
to take
be
place,
forever
right?
indebted to him.
Unless, like,
If
I
not
don't know.
for
Maybe there's a
Professor
quest to do that at the end or some shit. I don't know. We'll see.
Well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today.
Yep, you say that with complete confidence.
Those that knew him best will agree
Ranrock
that
would
we
have just
must
destroyed
now
it all.
honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
It's really all you can do.
To Professor Fig!
Never imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our professors.
Well, we
Glad
did.
Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous. There's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You
Yeah,
see,
but Rookwood
since
was working with
Feldcroft
them.
was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserve to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl.
That's exactly how you would get word to him, right? Is a fucking owl. I am happy that the Whomping Willow is not in the game because it's not supposed to be there. They plant it specifically for Lupin. So I'm happy that that's not there. That tree just made me think about it, and I don't know why. Congratulations, you've completed the story of Hogwarts Legacy and reached the end of your school year. With your OWL exams fast approaching, now is a good time to review your field guide progress, explore the world, finish any remaining relationship storylines and side quests, and complete your field guide as you see fit. Alrighty. Main quests are done. 90% of the challenges are done. Why would you want to wear that shitty mask? I still have 8 relationship quests to do. There's still some of this stuff to discover, right? Like appearances and stuff. There are some things that we haven't found yet. All the conjurations, we don't have all of these yet, right? Like Look at all these empty spaces down here, and then there were like 4 or 5 up there as well. So there's still stuff that's not done, and I'm probably just going to toy around with it in my free time. And maybe when everything's finished, I will... Oh, snap! Prepare for your OWL. So I guess it's not necessarily finished after all. Maybe when I'm ready for the OWLs, we'll stream again just so that we can finish it out and see how things go. But for now, we're done. And tomorrow we will start a new game, I think. Because I really don't want to run around and do all the exploring and trying to find all these fucking pages on stream. It's really not fun. Like, it's not really all that fun to play through trying to do it. So it's not going to be fun to watch it all. So I'll take care of that all off stream, and maybe I'll just throw in finishing this up on stream sometime. And tomorrow I think we're going to start playing Star Wars, what is it, The Forsaken? Let's see. I forget the name of things. I'm so bad at names. It's terrible. Oh, that's not it. Those are other Star Wars games. We're going to start playing Fallen Order. So, on that note, until next time, we're going to get out of here. Peace.